Oh, are we back on? We're live. Are we going? Hello.
I don't know if we're live yet. We should be. Yeah, it would appear we are now live again. So apologies anyone or everyone, or no one, for stream issues. No idea if they're going to continue or not, because it's not something I've ever experienced before.
No. I'm guessing that's about the middle there, was it? Have you
I'm
had two?
guessing so. I've had a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've only had one.
Fuck off. I did it in equal slices. Because my first slice was down the middle. Then I went half again, and...
So you united it then. Right.
Yeah, I was just about to say I might need to do a new Mitch. But I think actually the one that you've done might look alright in there anyway. You've got a white one with a red tick.
Yeah, that might work alright.
Yeah.
But if you need them, yeah, just know what to do. Right. Who we got? Huddersfield.
And then Champions League.
Yeah. Atletico Madrid.
That's one of the group games that we've already qualified through the next stage, yeah? Or is that the next stage?
No, after the mid-season transfer window, you're in the knockout stage.
Oh, right, okay, so we need to save players this game then?
Potentially, yeah. It depends. You have to remember, we've kind of got a smaller squad at the minute. Is that Caraville? I know we sold him, but I didn't realise we'd sold him to Huddersfield and he's playing right fucking mid. Right. Bullshit. That's not good. Not low. Okay, do you want to go full on rest as many fucking players as possible?
If possible, yeah. Because let's face it, if we slip up here and drop points, we can afford that.
Yeah. Been working alright for me for the moment, Rich, so if it fucks up, it's on you. I meant Mitch, not Rich. Right. Title 2. That's it. Oh, interesting. What rating? Jason, for Kakitano for Jason. Right, so for anyone watching this, at the moment all we're doing is, for this game, trying to put out a weakened team to keep all of our stronger players for the next game, which is Champions League.
Which makes sense.
Alright, let's go.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'll tell you what. No, we don't, Mitch. Look at that message. No, we don't.
No, we don't. No.
Not until he's fucking done races. Yeah. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, today. Fucking choking, couldn't breathe. I'm thinking must have fallen asleep like flat on my back and was fucking choking on either my fucking tongue or something. I woke up thinking I was gonna fucking die. Sergio Ramos making his debut. He's only been with us for 2 years.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion.
Go on, Messi, you can get him.
And their record over the last three, played three, lost.
Okay, they've gone quite attacking.
Well, a very worrying run of form, Peter. That needs to be arrested quite quickly, or they may take on a reputation of being the whipping boys from here. It's time to get back to basics, and
He's fouled him there.
Free kick.
They've lost their last 3 games.
Yeah.
There, which means they're going to beat us.
Yes, it is.
Product.
What a start. Free kick in a
Oh,
dangerous
it's you.
position in the opening
Get
minutes.
Ramba fight away.
We have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
Ooh. It's in.
Oh, you cunt! I thought that was buried.
Yeah.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes.
Fucking hell, he smashed that.
Defence has got rid of
Yeah.
that.
It's gone black. Why has it gone black screen? Why has it stopped?
Oh shit, I took the corner, Dave.
Oh, clearance is short. Has a goal!
Oh, fucking hell, knocked his head off.
Oh, referee!
He hits it.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Off target.
look, it was achievable, Peter, but it
It's
needed
as,
the best.
it's as if the stream doesn't exist. But then I go back on it and it's fine. That's fucking annoying. That's,
Prolific team in the league this season. Messi.
the thing is, why is it then just work fine for
Was well marshalled.
10 minutes and then all of a sudden stopped?
Opportunity
Do not
to
know.
turn.
Right, Mitch, are you on Sky Internet?
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Okay, interestingly, so am I. Steve on his phone has had no problems on his phone's internet, and I'm actually going to turn my phone off Sky's Wi-Fi and see if I still get it drop out. And just run on my phone's Wi-Fi. Because it might be a Sky issue.
Might be.
Manfredonia
If it was a phone issue, it'd still be doing it.
Yeah.
Asking for more of the same.
Maybe it's a Beirut issue. Oh, fucking hell. Bumps up with the skills. Oh! It'd be weird if it is a Wi-Fi thing, but... Shit. Then I suppose it depends on what's going on out there, doesn't it? In the world of microwaves.
Throw it.
When I was sat here earlier and I said to you, I'm having a problem. Did I tell you I was having a problem with connection to the
Yes.
internet? Yeah. And that was mobile internet. It's odd. Just the internet was really slow. That was on 4G.
That's offside.
Oh dear.
It's working now on this.
Yeah. I mean, you've not had it stop on your phone.
No.
But pretty much at the same times I've been losing it, so has Mitch, which is odd.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Huddersfield on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by
Oh,
the
unlucky.
ball.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making
Oh, that's right.
substitutions
We've
that
got a winger
really
playing
make
on the
sense.
left,
They
not a
added confusion when
Yeah.
centre
seemingly
forwards,
needed
which is why it's hugging the wing. Oh,
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Shit.
Just
Took
brushed
too
off the
long.
ball there.
maybe it's to do with what we've been watching on the internet recently.
Not even watching on the internet recently.
All sorts of shit.
Prödl.
Oh, bloody cheerleaders. Yeah.
Diakabi.
Yeah, that was quite an interesting programme, that was.
I know I'd already seen it.
Oh, no, fuck you know.
It wasn't new to me.
Diakabi. Gets it back. And he has been fouled
yeah.
there.
One of the girls, the woman says, "What have you done to your bra?" Well, my mum decided to adjust it so my boobs were a bit more spread out. Well, we don't want that.
Going through. Could be thinking about. And the shot!
Our
Ooh,
Lou.
nice.
It's there!
There was another girl who, when they tied up her fucking top, she started laughing. Well, what are you laughing at? Because I've never seen them like that before.
It's down to
You know.
very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Nicely done. He's got to be still on more goals per, than games.
Established.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
The thing is, the way he's been playing as well, he's going to have to become the
Oh shit.
first choice in that position.
Now it's
Soon, yeah. If not already.
Messi turns and goes back. He's had a shot.
Ooh,
Out to the left it goes.
oh, I was ready to smash that.
How many times has he been caught offside in those sort of situations?
Quite a lot.
And it's not like we're running him offside.
Maybe it's down to his training style, if he's a dummy runner or something.
Keeper sends it forward.
Oh,
And it's Townsend.
so I know, if you remember, John messaged about when he changed Maradona's training, it completely changed his
Townsend.
physical style of passing a ball and stuff like that. If it has that much of an effect, then it can have that much of an effect to what the movement is.
Of his strength there.
Yeah, I mean, if,
Refuses to be
I think one of the things we probably should consider is with the legends when they come through as a youngster, is whatever it's on,
You're very quiet.
half-time.
whatever the legends are on when they come through is probably what we should leave them on.
Yeah.
Been that one goal, which is very, very
Yeah. Oh,
few the first half.
good.
Merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead.
We've been doing
Could come back
probing.
to haunt them.
Apparently.
He's gone for it.
Oh,
Great build-up. All deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite
I hope you realise as well that if we happen to win the Premier League
played. He can't hurt you with his back.
again by a big margin, we're probably going to need to put the level up.
maybe.
Right.
I
Kakata
would probably agree with you, to be honest.
lobs it in
Oh,
gently.
oh.
I was on
Very
that.
necessary.
I mean, especially if we're bringing in the legends
Yeah.
as well. The only thing is,
Distance on that.
we could end up taking a big hit
Ball come to nothing.
on the
That's the other thing I've got to bear in mind.
None shall pass.
the connectivity thing.
Promising.
That's not promising.
And he it forward.
Oh, what?
It's alright, they've been offside anyway.
Your talk is so quiet.
Oh, yeah, they've been offside anyway.
Ooh.
If I put this on, it might make me speak up a bit because I can't hear myself as much.
Alright, mate, see you in a bit.
So like, oh.
Oh dear.
Being still separated by the game's only goal.
Oh.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter.
Oh, Winger's not really getting into this game much, is it? Or not able to get him into the game much. Kid. Oh.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played,
Come on.
Peter, so I
Come
think
on.
they need to maintain an
Yeah, they
attacking
didn't need to
endeavour.
running up there then.
Gets away from his opponents.
That Albiol again. Pass was shit, but the tackle was good. So someone's going to end up with a decent fucking centre back there.
Yeah, definitely. But that's the only way we're going to make the game more difficult as well. Not the only
True.
way. One of the ways.
Goes for goal.
Oh.
Nice, man.
Crunching tackle. So here comes the substitution.
Caraville's been taken off.
After what he was on, to be fair.
Mm. Mm.
You know, what's his name? Benzema. Their right winger, or right mid. It's only half the player he is, you know.
Oh, fuck you know. Fucking disgraceful, that.
Yeah.
So I spent all week practicing my fucking Sean Connery accent and fucked it up at the fucking...
Played out to the right.
I thought it was
I could
alright.
only blame myself.
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Oh, good header.
That's good stuff. This is better.
Oh, you got that.
This isn't the time to talk
Oh,
about this now,
unlucky.
Jim, is it? They just have to. Yeah, that does look a foul.
I was sliding in to block the ball.
He is going into that little black book.
Looks like a twat with his hair like that.
Mm.
Dear Carby.
Oh, unlucky.
5 minutes played.
Oh.
Manfredonia got their goal at the end of the first half.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave it, I told him to edit.
And carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Karen Ramsey.
Fucking hell.
Huddersfield making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tries to get it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ooh. Oh,
He's awarded a free kick.
gotta be ours.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Final one, come on. Book him. Yeah, a question for Steve from Bob Games. Hey man, I'm new. What's this channel all about?
Gaming.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. And some woodworking.
So he's plotting something before
Thank you very
putting it
much.
in.
Overhead kick. Overhead kick. Oh, game leg lock.
Oh, straight to the
There's a
keeper's
real
hands.
appetite from them to finally put this game to
Yes,
bed.
on my channel, you'll find football games, racing games, dodgy
Ball
woodworking.
through needs
I
to be
was going to
put
say
there.
dogging then.
No fucking dogging.
Peter, they have to fight the
Not
onset
on this
of
channel.
desperation and keep enough cool
That's your
heads
other one, yeah?
to still
Yeah, you
deliver.
porn.
Tries a shot.
Oh, nice.
That's a good finish.
So here we're
It
playing.
stopped.
And they're
Is yours
firmly
stopped again?
in control.
Yeah, and that's on the phone.
Todd.
And I'll tell you, the chest control was the key component there. That enabled the shot.
There's definitely something fucking weird going on with the streams tonight.
Yeah.
That was a good goal.
Now here, this is me and Dave, Steve and Dave, playing together against a computer rather than playing against each other. We've got our own little league going.
Things should be comfortable from here on in.
Oh, come on.
That
We'll
would
have
annoy the
that.
manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
One mark.
And it's played forward.
Oh.
Cleared away.
Come on.
Prudle.
Grudel.
Dirty.
Grudel.
Schindler. Schindler goes looking.
I thought he had a list.
That's Santa.
Raul Albiol. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Garay.
Ooh.
Oh, a bit heavy touch there, Gary.
A heavy challenge.
Oh,
Aspilicueta.
Oh,
Done
nice
you.
touch.
Kakatani.
Done me.
Butcher.
Good game.
There goes the final whistle.
Well, apparently the crashing's happening a lot to people tonight.
To whatever the
It's,
opposition
it is weird, it's not something I've experienced, not to that degree before, isn't it?
from what you've seen, Jim.
Yeah,
Fucking that's a
there was
dark cloud
sizable
over there,
gap
isn't it?
in the quality
Just
of
a
both
bit.
squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
well, I'm glad we won that one, because that one could have been a game we slipped up on unnecessarily.
Yeah, you just have to hope that it's not had a backfire on the players' morale.
So if Ronaldo was to retire and come back as a youngster, would that be one of the legends you'd want to sign?
Potentially. Right. Okay, so Bob's asking, is this like a Super League? Kind of. Basically, we're doing a Master League, which is a normal league in the game, but all of our players pretty much are created from the Become a Legend mode in the game. So we had them all as 15-year-old youngsters, and we've played about 6 seasons.
So they've all aged and developed, but over the time when we've needed to, or we've realised some players are not up to scratch, we've gone back into Become a Legend to find another left back or another goalkeeper and brought them in. But then we've got to the point now where if we did that again, because we're so many seasons in, bringing 15-year-olds in, they're just way off the level that we require. So
Yeah.
we're keeping an eye out now for any of the players that retire and then get regenerated as a young 16-year-old, which then we can pick up like we have done with the Messi at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It all started off ages ago with us having just 2 players from Become a Legend, which was
Yeah.
your player and my player that we played with on Become a Legend. It was like, well, we could put these 2 players into a team and
Yeah. Hey, they're right back. His Drogba's dyslexic brother.
yeah, he is. But their left back's a right banker,
Oh god.
backer even.
They got Saul.
So,
You've seen the manager name.
yeah. It's called No Longo Dongo because our first manager was called
Longo Dongo.
Longo Dongo.
That was on the last game, wasn't it?
Yeah. But we're under pressure this season because we said yes to the chairman, we will win the Premier League. Not we might, it was yes, we will win the league. So it gets a bit arsey if we don't win a game.
Well, we're all right at the minute because we're first with. We've got a bit of a safety net. But yeah, I think if we were to lose 2 or 3 games in a row, it would not go well for us.
Especially if they were home games, because he said...
Yeah, don't lose any home games, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just to let you know, Lafata is the left centre back.
Okie.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout
Oh, I think I might actually go on that then.
A more dynamic edge to the whole approach.
It's not giving me the players I was expecting to get.
This is when the adventure kicks in and
Oh, that was late,
Yeah, no.
more intense pressure.
That's bad.
Pull it back, ref.
Away here pretty promptly.
And the stream's crashed. Well,
Albeit perhaps momentary.
Ooh.
I thought he was going to come inside of that then.
Now it's Griezmann.
Knew he was going to do that.
He's making a real surge on the left. Timely intervention. Drives it towards the front.
I was meant to be
So
a little one to Jason. Jason.
Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season.
Oh, that was a whipped in cross.
Many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad
Oh, you
rotation.
fucker.
Forward it goes.
Just fucking crashed again on me.
Oh, didn't it?
Yeah, especially when that's on my phone, not my Wi-Fi.
I'll put mine back on.
So that's nothing to do then with my Sky. That's fucked up.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled. He'll try from distance.
Ooh, effort.
He's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's weird though, because it's a worldwide issue with YouTube. Oh, okay. But it's definitely a fucking weird issue. Oh, Rich. Oh.
Played into the middle.
That was a bad cross.
That's a bad clearance.
It is over the line. Shapes to
That's
Get
it.
in.
Oh, yeah.
knocks it away. Has a hit.
Oh, overhead kick. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
So we can put a bit more pressure on these. I
Yeah.
thought he just called him bad back.
Dagba plays it forward.
Bad back.
One thing viewers might notice about the players that we brought through from Become a Legend,
So it is still 0-0.
they are, some of them are copied from they're
Helps available
they
out wide.
what do you call it?
Base copy.
It's a base copy of original players. Like Bollocks that's up front is a Aubameyang, so he's not got Aubameyang stats, but he looks like Aubameyang. And then Yamar is Chupa Mopping.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
Stopped.
A wasted
Stopped.
chance. Pasquale
Oh, you bastard.
wants to get it forward quickly. Pasquale. Now it's Saul.
Good tackle.
Idris again. Furman. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Oh.
Goalkeeper's
Have a
ball.
cross next time.
yeah, well,
That's a bit of a kick, isn't it?
that wasn't meant for him, but never mind. Come on, ref.
Now it's Griezmann going
shit.
through. That's a foul.
He
Oh,
fell over in front of me. Oh, and a card for it. I'm sure that was a dive.
didn't really see much happening there. Oh, he's left it. So I was running off with it then. With the corners, we like to do things differently every now and again, and it's PlayStation, not Xbox. It's wide open.
Forward. What does he try from here?
Keeper's going to come in out, surely. Oh no, he's out, standing his ground. Get in!
That'll do. It's a good
That's
finish.
Always such a great time to
For half a moment I thought I was
score a few
offside.
before you head in
Yeah.
for half time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
They're usually the kind of finishes that I'd fucking miss.
Yeah.
That moved all over the place
It's a
on
nice
his
little
journey.
touch to the side.
Yeah. I did the pop up.
It worked.
And for Adornia,
Hopefully that's going to pull him out of it.
Happy, are they?
Nice.
yet again of what a threat he carries.
and here's Griezmann. Griezmann spreads it towards the
Oh,
left.
can't get it.
Played back in.
Whoa.
Look at that calmness personified.
Rashedli Bazor. Stevens.
Sorry, it was meant to go through you.
The first half is done. So there you have it. A close
It's not about me, it's bollocks.
had its moments.
Yeah.
Ultimately
It looks like
produced
Aubameyang, but it's bollocks. As
Basically,
in,
it's taking the physical appearance and movement of Aubameyang,
yeah.
but the statistics of a become a legend player.
Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Manfredonia leading a clinch game here. It's had its moments.
Oh,
Oh, see, that's normally what happens when you shoot.
yeah. But that was one of those where it's like, if this fucking stays low, this could be fucking brilliant.
Things to
Yeah.
open up now and we get some free flow in football.
Lobs it in gently.
You know,
I
what
didn't
was
mean.
that?
I tried to pop it once, and obviously I did the rainbow flip.
To see someone right at the defence
Oh, it looked good.
I thought he didn't do it, so I pressed it again. And obviously, then it.
Bazor.
Oh shit. Yeah, and, this left. No, sorry, the right back. That's
Clearly aren't
Keane
looking
from
comfortable
Everton,
on the
isn't it?
ball at the moment.
It's a
Oh.
forward.
Ability has just crept into their play.
Wasn't quite meant to go there.
Rashedli Bazor. Gilson.
Go on.
Oh,
Half decent try.
I'm just trying to think of the other names of players we've got, like
that does make sense.
Keeper work out.
what?
That it's funny that it's Aubameyang's face, but it's not him.
Yeah, I have given him a bit more of a belly on him.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, because he's based on me, and I've got a belly.
More than he's fucking got. Also,
I did put as much of a belly on it as he would let me.
It's Griezmann.
Oh shit.
Keep
Oh,
out. Oh, no, keep out.
There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I think I'll just put us a little bit defensive for a while because we seem to be ending up with a few big holes at the back there, and that's not good.
And once more they can't get through.
oh, go on.
Oh!
Oh,
That was nice, but not quite.
Popped up lovely again.
But difficult to stop it when runs in behind her.
There's a lovely ball round the corner. That was hit fucking hard. We just didn't need it.
Dagba.
Come back.
I'm trying to think of other recognisable players that we've got.
Stevens.
Fluffy's player, who's that?
Oh, it's Ampadu from Chelsea.
Forward.
Oh,
Moore.
oh shit,
Cut it
that
out.
wasn't great.
Jason's was
Schick.
the
Larson.
Swede, yeah, Larson,
The
that
flank.
played for Sunderland, was it? Yeah.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Oh yeah, and we've got Dillit.
Delit, yeah.
Now we're gonna get
Well,
those
no,
changes.
his name's Delit,
That's right, but it's not.
but he
Dillit, is it?
doesn't know. He looks like
He's been made the scapegoat.
Um,
I guess something had to be
Oh
done.
yeah,
I suppose
is
he
it
did need a little change.
Chiellini.
Chiellini? That's right.
Tries to dink it in. Beautifully done.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Oh
Ooh,
come
is that
on!
Dirk?
Some of it. It's Griezmann!
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but
I'll get in PES 21.
there are a few pockets
At the
of
moment,
space.
no, because it's just an update to this. It's not actually a new game as such. So until I've seen some more, well, some footage of it and see if there's anything new with it, I'm not going to bother. I mean, it's not expensive. It'd be £22 or something like that, but
Yeah, I mean, for me, you'd have to have something that this one's not got, and for me, some different stadiums would be nice.
yeah.
Not, and you know, but then again, would just different stadiums be enough for me to go? Do you know what? I'm going to pay that much money so I can play in a different stadium.
But the thing is, I mean, with what we've got going here, we're obviously with six, seven seasons into it, and to go to the new game means basically all that's gone. Well, not gone, but we would have to basically start all over again, wouldn't we?
which I don't mind.
Which we were prepared to do
Yeah, yeah.
if it was a full game, but because it's just an update.
There's little point with what we're doing on this one.
Yeah.
Corner flag.
He's got options out wide.
Oh, nearly.
Had to be done. Kuczka.
Good pressure. Always found a way out, though.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
The lift. Umut Bulut. Great strength.
Oh, lucky
corner.
Fandu.
Where's me man? I'll get him.
Played it short.
Oh,
Managed to
put
get
that
it
up.
away.
Sorry.
Gileson. Hoists it forward.
Oh, it's too close to the keeper.
There's a real appetite from them to
I'm
finally
on
put
that.
this game to bed.
Oh, I've ended it the wrong way. How long have we been streaming for? About 2 hours.
Yeah, we thought it was us having issues with YouTube though, so we kept restarting it.
I think you meant in total, but that's
Oh
what I was
right.
joking.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Years.
Yeah, I mean your first YouTube stream
Looking
videos
to
must
make
have
this
been
one safe. They want to reduce
8-9
the
years
risk.
ago.
Get the better of his opposite number. Manfredonia
But it's never really
on
to.
for a few more moments.
We've never done it like
Goes long.
To be a YouTuber,
to be a YouTuber or to entertain. It's more.
I'd love to have their fucking money though.
Yeah, it's more just for the fun of doing it, so that it's
See?
there if anybody wants to see it. I'm having you.
Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann was fouled.
He fell over so fucking easily, didn't he?
Fight!
What?
It is red.
And that's who you was. I was the other guy. Oh,
No, I was the other
okay,
guy.
okay.
Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Okay, he's pulled him back.
Well, there may be some
I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on, let's fucking go back.
over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest
No, you were Rich Blues.
I know I was. I know. Yeah, yeah. I know.
Cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks
Fucking
like
hell.
a liability in
Oh,
this.
hang on. Gonna have to fucking sort this gap out now.
It's only a
Jeez.
minute to go.
Don't matter. So there's only a minute to go and he's gonna fucking score here.
Griezmann
Good block.
goes for goal. It's a brilliant interception. Who's ball
Oh,
is
referee.
there? Saul swung over into the middle. Well, Albion.
Oops, off his head.
Lamar.
Oh, come on.
Gets it back.
That'll do.
Referee
Oh,
That'll do. Tough. Tough in the end.
Not very often we get red cards. Not straight
No.
red.
No. But it is annoying though. Griezmann's another one of those players that you fucking touch him, he hits the deck and he gets the free kicks.
I'm sure they didn't take the free kick from where we found him.
I think it was a win earned through.
Depends on where he thought he found him.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least we got the away goal. That was what was needed there. Oh, there's someone coming in. To be honest, I've never had the option file for this particular game, but I had the option file for the last game. So I basically applied that. So most of the teams are correct, but not all of them. Basically, it took so long for the option files to come out that I never got around to doing it. I didn't see the point.
Yeah, just use the previous one that we had.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I've done. Like, as soon as I got the new game, use the old one to at least allow the teams to have some decent kits. Ooh, I don't think that's enough.
Randolph. No, especially when you look at what his release fee is, it's still way short of
Yeah.
his release fee.
Yeah. We'll see what I bet they'll say no to that.
But at least it gives other teams the idea of how much we want for him.
Hopefully. Okay. Hang on, let's just have a look at when is the that was the first leg. So
Oh,
international window, then Spurs, then Madrid. On the left. Oh shit.
I will do in a minute.
Watford.
Yeah, so the reason why they've got no faces on the screens, they're the ones that we've brought through from Become a Legend.
We've made from the...
And that's why they've got some proper fucked up names.
Yeah.
But to be fair as well, on this YouTube channel that you're watching now, you'll notice that there's some race videos. Like tomorrow there'll be a race video that Dave will be putting on. That's Dynamic GT League. Some of the players on the pitch now are drivers in that league. That's where we get the inspiration for the names from.
Yeah. In answer to that question, I created the logo, and yes, used the PES kit creator to make the kits. But what I did was with some of them is made the base kit on there, and then on Inkscape actually added other stuff.
You've also done some of the other teams on here, like when you were West
Yeah,
Brom.
if I've done like my own Master Leagues or stuff like that, there's other teams with other kits. Like when we play Spurs, I've done a couple of kits for them. Spurs' kits on this, or at least on the last game. Home kit, white shirt, blue shorts. Away kit, blue shirt, blue shorts.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Right.
Excuse me.
He's in.
Oh, I just did it if it was dropped.
As you can see, we've already started here.
He ain't getting through that.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Kakatani.
Oh, nice turn.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh, got it.
Moves it over to the other flank.
Oh. Might be able to keep with him. Nope. Who's the chunky lad think his kit number's 32?
Well, that'd be
Shimar.
Yamar. Trooper Martin is who he's based on.
Oh no.
Success.
And the reason why it's called Yamar is we've got a Scottish friend, and when we're racing and someone goes really far off track or cuts a corner or something like that, he goes, fucking hell, he's gone off to see me ma. So we had to make a player called Yamar. Not that it looks like his ma.
No.
Oh, that was poor, sorry.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh, I thought I had that. Ah, I thought I had that as well. Bastard.
Keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue with that.
No,
Oh, he's on that.
Got in.
Oh, less. More post. I was unlucky, that was a good hit.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, he's thumped it.
One of them's going to shit it in a minute.
Still goalless.
Oh,
Capu.
His name's
he's
Capu.
going to shit it in a minute.
Yeah.
Made sure that that won't get through. Kakatani.
Oh,
Needed to be better than that.
I
and
fucked up
he
then.
knows it. He's there to receive it.
Go on.
He's gone for it.
No, fuck off!
How'd you miss that?
Fucking hell, I thought if anything it was going to go over, not in the post.
Oh, how
Fucking hell.
And it's a throw. Chalobah. Forward it goes.
Chalobah.
Oh shit, I've just left the forward all on his own.
Having that use.
Needs to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Oh, weak.
Yes, that was weak.
Quite the end product required. Was he just trying to be a little too clever?
With his left foot, he should have been able to put that right in the far post. I'll fucking dribble it on the floor there.
Forward it goes.
Oh, there's a gap.
Try from distance.
What, between
The posts.
yeah.
Harmlessly passed.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
No, we're brothers who don't live together.
We are in the same place at the moment. We don't live
Yes.
together.
Yeah. Which is why the audio's probably a bit shit.
They'll probably hear us both twice over. Hear us both twice
Hey,
over.
hey.
Oh, Hayes not here today. Hey.
Suitably in. No rush to break forward. Kakatani.
Oh,
Fuck. Oh. Typical Watford, very physical.
yeah.
Oh, we don't know where to go.
Keeper sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Hey.
The Licks. Kakatani.
Oh, they're getting lucky.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper
Oh, you
and
got
his
him.
team.
Oh, yeah.
Corner.
Ah.
That's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. Spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Rams United. So from that he's thinking that we support Derby or Sheffield. No, not Sheffield.
No.
One of us supports Derby, the other one supports United. You'll have to try and guess which one, I'm afraid. I'm not going to tell you, you'll have to work it out. But we do play in red.
So they head in no further forward.
Leicester. Leicester United.
We're already back underway.
Actually, Leicester's not United, it's just fucking lockdown.
First 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
It says a lack of quality with the finishing. To be honest, I think there's been some good saves. It's what's kept them in it.
Yeah.
Into enemy territory, but
Oh.
no joy.
They're being very physical when we get up near their box, and we don't
Yeah.
get any free kicks for it.
Floats one over.
Oh,
Oh.
unlucky.
Yes, it is.
Hmm. That was a good goal. It's a shame about the offside.
Watford have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
That one's gone.
51. No panic yet.
Katsaniga gets it upfield. Furman.
Oh, what? I didn't even see him coming, I'm not looking that way.
Who plays it forward.
Oh, it's changed up when I wasn't.
Put his flag up for.
Watford seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss.
Whoa.
Taken a fair amount of
Not done that
criticism
before.
in the wake of the last game.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error.
Oh,
We
that was
move
so
on.
fluffy. Oh, save. I'm having him. I'm not.
Looks to
Oh
thread it
shit.
through. Now it's Deulofeu. Gets the better of his
He can
man.
fuck off.
Deulofeu!
Fucking bullshit. You know that's their first fucking shot.
Quite
Yeah.
fabulous. All his own
Time to bring on the big guns then.
Real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right?
I mean, it was bad defending, but
I couldn't afford to come and close him down.
oh no. The bad defending was the fact that there was two of their forwards behind all of our defenders apart from one.
Go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Are we carrying on not doing subs yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Watford have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal was a
Oh.
welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Fucking hell, we're not getting any luck, are we?
No.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Like there,
Fucking hell.
you had the ball, get kicked off it, or kneed off it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Can't lose against fucking Watford.
Oh, we can. It'll be our first loss of the season.
That's a good ball to find.
I'm not even pointing that fucking way.
Fredonia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
They're taking the fucking piss now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
What?
Fuck off!
I'm sure that kick...
Offside?
It's behind me for a start, or behind the ball, surely.
Oh dear.
They've got two of our
He's
players.
saying take Shadow off and get some fresh legs on.
Shadow's our top goal scorer. They've got two of our ex-players. Actually, no, one of our ex-players, one of our players on loan.
Yeah, damn it, the ex-player who's actually a centre mid. Let's do that.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about Shadow's legs. He can run for days.
Yeah.
It is the actual Messi, apart from he's 16 years old, so he's not
Yeah,
got the ability of Messi yet.
Yeah, he retired, came back round, and we've just signed him up.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Oh,
That was a shit
They
pass.
have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
oh, that was fucking Dave the Arp. I was looking at it off, you know.
It'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
The lift. He's set high. And out to safety. With a delicate ball. Tries
Down
to
there,
get
took
clear.
his head off then.
Fuck off. I better go out.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so
Oh.
it's no surprise. And Fredonia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief.
Fuck off! I've stood there, he's come to me, I've took the ball.
I want to know what we can press that makes us scream and fall over like a girl.
Oh.
So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock.
Can't believe our first defeat of the season is potentially going to come for a fucking Watford. Foul ref? Foul ref?
And the ball's coming
Come
out.
on!
Away from immediate danger. Could try cutting inside here.
Go on, get up!
Oh! Fuck's sake.
Better contact. Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Yes, that does look like 9 Golem, but it's not.
Fucking Watford.
Oh, what the...
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
It says 2 up there.
Chalobah.
Go on, Messi.
Messi!
Oh!
And that is the end of it. They hung on
Bullshit.
until the finish.
Yep.
Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will. But the key truth is,
I know that's going to come up saying, one shot, one on target.
It's just that one crucial second half goal. That's what cost them.
before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
One shot, one on target. Key now.
Thing is, once they scored, they put so many men behind the ball, it just made it really difficult.
It wasn't just that, the amount of times got knocked off the ball and there was no foul. I mean, luckily, we've got a margin. You know why it is that we've lost that game? It's because last week we fucking scored 3 or more goals in every game.
Yeah, we've battered every team in every game.
That would be cancelling that agreement.
Yep. 16?
No,
Oh no, failed.
that's
yeah.
how much I asked
Asked
for.
for, yeah. Might be a no then.
Oh, shit. Yeah, unwilling to agree to the
Oh,
terms.
Mitch is back. Hello, Mitch. We just got fucking beat by Watford. Well, we got beat by the referee, to be honest, because he gave us nothing in that.
Yep. Kakitan's got 79, Radrian's Wall 75.
Mitch meet Bob, Bob meet Mitch. Mitch is one of the drivers that'll be racing tomorrow, by the way, Bob. So you're struggling in some corners. What sector? Sector 1, 2 or 3? I bet it's the R130.
Maybe.
Dunlop.
Dunlop.
Dunlop. Hello. R130 and Oddly Spoon. I was right. Is that though because you're dipping a wheel over the curb and it's spinning the car? I bet it is. Going in a bit too quick probably.
Nah, it's more than likely too quick in the middle of the two. Running and having to be off throttle on the second one. Oh, Kazaki playing for Chelsea still.
It's Gran Turismo Sport. After you've finished the stream, not saying run away yet, you don't have to, but have a look out for Dynamic GT League on YouTube. That's where the races get posted with commentary, but you'll also see on here where Dave's been involved in those races.
Okay, right. Hazard's at Chelsea because when we started this Master League, Hazard was at Chelsea. Now, if I was to start a new Master League, which I have done on my own, then Hazard isn't at Chelsea. But once you've started a Master League, everything is basically locked in. So transfers only happen within that saved data.
Doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match.
What sort of lap times are you doing, Mitch? Or do you not want to give that information away?
I was impressed with Tyler's, well, I would say Tyler's 16.9 in qualifying. Then I noticed you did the 16.5.
I know.
Well, you must have cut a fucking corner, I'm thinking.
No. I'll tell you what I did. The outlap, I just screamed the knackers off the car to use up as much fuel as I could to lower the fuel, and then went for a hot lap.
Oh, I don't know, I was on your mark and it took it off me.
Keeper sends it forward.
You was on me mark, were you?
Forward it goes.
Oh, you bastard. I was just going to dumb it out and run around. Oh no, dodgy movement. Hold on.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He
Well
couldn't even
played.
think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Manfredonia were imperious when the two sides last met.
That's not going to get there.
Oh, lucky.
All the same.
Oh, I was going to say something that I should. No. The thing is, it would be something that would be factually correct.
What,
But
it
it's
was on me mark?
No, that I was in your mark.
True.
But it's just something so wrong you should never fucking said. Oh shit.
Hudson-Odoi has embarrassed himself a little there.
Who was it I was dissing the other day when I said the last time you saw a hairy pussy was when you come out your mum's cunt?
Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
I can't remember who I said that to, it was funny as hell.
I think it was Hay, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Hay.
Oh,
Oh,
nice, good goal.
It might have been Tyler actually, because he couldn't respond.
Marvin.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Nice that one. That'll
Bob
do
saying,
nicely.
can you sign me for your team?
Well, we weren't going to do any more.
No. I think-
Become a Legends.
Big occasion,
Yeah.
big
Although we'd started making Become a Legends in this squad, because we're not going on to PES 21, we're going to incorporate the Legends from the My Club mode into this team, rather than bringing through creative Become a Legends. Bonds in. As a back pass. Penalty! Oh, come on, ref.
good distance on it.
I am gobsmacked he didn't give that.
Stevens.
No. I would say no dip, but it did dip loads.
Harmlessly passed.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
What you might find, Mitch, is you haven't quite worked out how the Alpha wants to be driven. That's something everyone needs to do with each car, is work out what that car needs.
I can tell you what it needs.
Chelsea.
Then I don't want you to beat me.
Brains behind the last win.
Oh shit, if I had
Had a
that.
problem, but he
was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Oh, these are attacking a lot more than Chelsea normally do.
And here's it going for goal!
Yeah. Actually, I don't mind telling Mitch about the gears in it. In first, second and third, absolutely rev the tits off it, and maybe in fourth as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But then
7,000 RPM basically.
Yeah, but then fifth, short shift to sixth.
About 6 to 6,500.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, come on.
What you'll probably find is that you'll gain lap time because of your acceleration, but also the car will be more stable and better geared for corners like the R130. So instead of approaching the R130 in the very high range of fifth gear, you can be comfortably in sixth and then just lift and downshift to get around R130, and it'll be a piece of piss.
Go on.
Well played.
But also make sure you're not hitting the limiter on the downshifts, because that will make it unstable.
No, fuck it, hit the limiter.
Hit the limiter on the downshifts, Mitch. Yeah, yeah.
So that's two now without reply. With this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Is he in? Oh.
Trademark flourish.
Oh, watching
Trademark flourish. Ooh.
Oh, good interception. It's a promising ball.
Oh, I thought Yamar was in then.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. He's had a goal! Good save. Keeper read that well. Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit. Oh, what a ball! Deftly done.
Ooh.
Crosses one in.
Diving header! Oh! That's the first diving header goal.
Marley, we hit the post one the other week, but yeah.
Have a good one, Bob.
See you, Bob.
Take it easy. And no, Mitch, he's not a knobhead. He's a diving head. That's a good goal. I mean, fucking diving header. What's oh fucking hell? Yamar great with her head.
I'll tell you what, you put that ball in so well, it... You got it straight on your Mars head.
Fucking hell. That was a good, to be fair, it was a good cross. And a good header.
Yeah.
I do think that is the first diving header we've scored.
Yeah, your Mars good with the red.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only
These keep attacking now, they're going to be fucked.
Yeah.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to
Whoa.
be out-muscled. Now the counter.
Oh, that's unlucky.
A better ball than that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hudson-Odoi got a shot away. And,
Oh,
Good
good
save.
save.
and it's played forward.
Good half
Wide
now.
open at the back.
Ooh.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull.
I'm just wondering if it might be worth resting some players for the second half.
Peter, do I really
Is
need
it
to
2
say
or 3
anything,
now?
or can I simply
3.
refer you to the scoreline?
Manfredonia are cruising it at half-time.
Well, the way I see it is you might as well put players on that need the experience.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's got through and
Interested?
Told him to nod it in, but it didn't happen.
sit forward.
Well in.
And it's played
Go
forward.
on.
Hits one.
Oh!
To show he is human after all.
Should have scored that.
That's a good tackle.
Swallow me up.
I don't know whether you should score it, but you should hit the
Chelsea
target.
are making a change now.
Yeah, it's been doing the same for me recently, Mitch. Apparently, Bob was mentioning that it's a worldwide YouTube issue. So yeah, unfortunately, not a lot I can do about it.
Their first defeat of the season last time out, so time now to put that right.
If we can blame YouTube for the loss to Wolves, to Watford, sorry.
And he's shown him a clean pair of hits. Bullet!
Oh, unlucky.
He's done very well to deal with it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That was going bottom corner, that was.
Mm.
And it's been taken short.
Try again.
The message, real chance!
Oh.
He's gone for it! And a second time!
Oh, fucking hell, I had my finger on L1, didn't I?
Oh, Stephen. So you should warn Steve.
It's Steve on, is it?
Yeah. That's 3 messages up.
Oh, evening, lads.
There appears to be a worldwide problem with YouTube, where the stream will probably keep going black screen for you, and you'll have to refresh the page. It's very annoying.
Just in case it went black screen on you while I was saying that.
Fucking hell, yeah.
He's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Referee.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
Listen, of all the games that we could play in a season, if we were going to say, right, you're only going to lose 1 game in the whole season, you wouldn't think it was going to be to fucking Watford. Like maybe, yeah, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Juventus,
PSG.
Liverpool. Yeah. The tackle.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Oh my god, that was meant to go to Tyler. Fuck that up.
And it's Okazaki. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Garay. Delicts. Gilson tries to get it forward quickly. Kurzawa
Well, I sound lucky. Not a good pass.
And it's been taken straight back.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
I thought I'd sorted him with the. I think Dean is fucking with Dart. I think he's dead on this.
It was Delafeu.
Yeah, I'm sure he's played for Villa or Everton. I don't know.
Everton.
Yeah. May have been West Ham at one. No, it wasn't West Ham at one point.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's going long. Loose.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing about that was it wasn't a pass, it got hit onto me.
Chelsea making another change here.
Ooh. Oh, I thought yours had gone black then.
Right, loading screen.
Bullet. Messi.
Come on.
It's got through to him.
Shit.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break out here. Giroud
Oh
drives
no.
it forward. And
Good save.
Sane with a beautifully timed run.
Come on, ref.
He finally did have him.
Someone is being given special treatment here. Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a
Oh.
marked man now. Just brushed off the ball there. And a shot!
Nice.
Yes, it's there!
No, damn. Deeney didn't play for Villa, no.
That was a given. It always was. I just think it's clever positioning.
Oh, good goal, that. Bit of a dodgy pass there, but...
With the right pass, that's what happens. It's starting to look like a done deal
I
now.
was thinking, does anybody actually know where Big Daddy Ray has come from?
You started it.
I know I started it. I know where it came from. I'm just wondering if everyone else knows, because obviously they weren't in the chat, were they?
Christensen.
No. But is it from wrestling?
No. Well, no, it's just... I told Lemmy to call Ray Daddy.
Oh, I know that. I just wonder where the Big Daddy bit come from.
It's just a way of saying it, isn't it?
Asking for trouble.
Big Daddy Ray.
That's been levered clear. Now it's Sané. Into the channel. He's in space and
Oh,
looking for
slip.
options.
That was poor clearance.
Too much bullets.
Oh shit.
And the weighted pass.
Oh, you
Make
fucker.
sure that that won't get through. No, that is
I was
pretty
not
much the end of
pass.
that.
Oh, being
look,
held.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Why
I'm
did
trying
Ray-
to think. I don't know why Ray hates being called Daddy. Basically, it just makes him feel old.
Giroud.
I remember seeing an interview with Deeney. I can't remember who it was. It might have been True Geordie. Might have had Deeney on his podcast ages ago. And it was very interesting, Deeney talking about his life and his footballing life and stuff like that.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Basically, like, there was a point where I was at Watford where one of the managers had basically said to him, like, they said, look, you're shit, you're not good enough, you're old, you're fat, you're slow, you can't score goals, I don't want you.
And the referee.
And since then he became Watford's best goal scorer and got promoted. That was, I think, the season before they got promoted.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Manfredonian were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive
Well,
area.
good result, that.
That's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
I'll tell you what, while we've got Steve here, it'd be interesting to see what Steve's thoughts on this about the Sheffield United getting 12-point penalty. Yeah, for selling their ground to themselves, to the owner.
Right.
And that the result of their case was that they shouldn't have included that in their profits. They didn't do it in the legal way.
Right. So
they've got
different
12
to how
points.
Derby did it.
So next season, next season starts, they start on -12.
Right.
Who was it? Charlton, I think. Was it Charlton? Lee Boyer's manager of a team,
Right.
and
Yeah.
basically they're putting a complaint in, an appeal to say, look, that should be included this season because they would be relegated this season and we wouldn't, because it happened in this season. But I've not heard anything of Derby's yet. Charlton.
I mean, I suppose it's different. How? With Derby, because they went with the league of how to do things.
Yeah.
Interesting. Fred Eriksson centre forward.
Chef Wednesday, yeah, so it was no Sheffield United.
Ooh.
So I don't know exactly what the difference was between what Sheffield Wednesday did and what Derby did, other than I know Derby had advice from the league, football league,
to make sure that they
every
did
step along the
everything
way.
right.
Yeah, to make sure what they were doing was right. Yeah, now then it was turned around and told that they shouldn't have done it when they had been told, and you know. Yeah, they're still appealing it though, so it might still happen, but I can't imagine it happening. To be fair, they should have said early on, if the decision is made before the last game of the season, it will be included in this season. But if the decision is going to be after, there should be a rule out there already that if there's anything, that has to go to tribunal or anything like that.
It should affect the season that it's happened in. It's a difficult one though, because as soon as an appeal is lodged, the points penalty is suspended.
Yeah. What happens now if the appeal takes longer than when the season starts again?
Then the points would be applied. That's the problem you see. If they apply the points straight away and it gets appealed, then the points would not get applied straight away, because you can't apply the points and then take them back off.
Especially if it means the team goes down and the team stays up and vice versa.
Exactly. So whether people think it's right or wrong, doing it after the end of the season and having it affect the next season allows the time like that.
But then if it is appealed and it's appealed correctly, what did Charlton do then? They've been relegated when they shouldn't have been.
I didn't hear any of that.
If Charlton get relegated,
Yeah.
and then they win their appeal,
Yeah.
they can't then be promoted again.
No. No. But that's why it would be said that the points affect next season. So if Charlton win the appeal, yeah, whatever.
There's not a lot they can. I mean, they can apply probably for financial compensation, but they still won't get promoted back up.
No.
Manfredonia were imperious when the two sides last met. The fans are asking for more of the same. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's made
Oh,
sure that
come
won't get
on.
through.
Well, we've got the Champions League game after this.
Fata,
Yeah.
Rami. Rushedli Bazor.
Oh, that little movement took you away from the space I was kicking it into. Then.
Oh, real chance! Swept in. Has a goal!
That was
Well played. And it's always difficult when, if there's potential points deductions that are going to have a, could have had an effect on a club's promotion or relegation.
I suppose that the Football League can quite easily say, look, it's going to be included in next seasons because the season should have been well over and done with.
Yeah.
But because of COVID, it wasn't.
Well, that's what I said to you last week, isn't it? With them not looking at them until the season's over. I mean, the season would already have been over. Oh, it's a good ball. Oh, what a save. That's not bad for a fucking Fabianski.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
Having watched the race video, what did you make of some of the meet the drivers?
I thought it was alright. I'll tell you what, no one's mentioned the thing that wasn't there.
I know.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Ericsson.
Oh.
Now this is where people
They go, what?
What wasn't there?
Okay, right. Blues points were given mid-season, not deferred to the next one. But was it a case from the previous season, or was it something like not to do with stadium? Was it something to do with some? I don't know what they got done for.
financial fair play, but I think it was to do with the period up to before the start of that season.
Ah. Yeah, so if it was, it had started being dealt with after the end of the previous season, then I could understand why the decision's made, Blues make an appeal, the appeal suspends the points, and then the appeal fails, the points then get applied mid-season. So they would have been applied at the start of the season, but because of an appeal, it gets not suspended, but they can't apply it. Yeah. It's one of the things like with that DWP. Oh, nice thing you sent me. One of the things I kind of got out of that was they're basically saying that it's unlawful when the DWP suspends someone's payments because of an investigation or whatever is unlawful.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they put an appeal in, then their payments should be being made.
Yeah.
Which means the payments should continue being made until the decision has been finalised, appeals are done, everything's been, and then if they owe the money back, which in my case would mean that they owe me about 20 grand.
Well, this is where I tell you that because when I first started watching it, I didn't initially think of you. And I pretty much thought, well, when you start watching it, you're going to think, well, why Steve asked me to watch this? This is, I can't see what I'm going to get out of this. But then you start to realise exactly why I sent it you, and it was more to do with the legal side of it.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it's obvious in a way what is like with the Blues, they were given 12 points, they appealed it, those 12 points are held. They're not applied yet until the decision has been made. But, obviously in the world of government and stuff like that, it doesn't kind of work that way. But it's unlawful. Ooh. I mentioned about the Meet the Drivers comments. Because my favourite one was the one for Rich, and I'm thinking I might have to make a decal for it for his next car. You know.
I remember reading them all, but I don't remember what Rich's were.
Sweet like Marmite.
Oh yeah.
The Marmite ain't fucking sweet, is it?
No.
Ooh. That's getting it. Oh!
Thought Jason's was good.
Yeah.
I fly a plane, took my sick.
Mitch was saying he couldn't understand why. He says, why was mine? I think I'm a Porsche. Well, that's the Falcon livery, isn't it? Oh, unlucky.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that Falcon livery's on a lot of different cars.
Yeah, that's true. I just know it mainly from, personally, from Porsches.
It made me laugh though because it was only a couple of days before that. Hay was saying, "Well, can I have a Porsche?"
You know,
as a joke, because Dave the Art was saying, "I want that one."
I want that one. I want that one.
Yeah.
Tyler's, oh yeah. Oh, Connor's, right. Connor's I liked. The problem is, if you never watched Friends, you wouldn't get it.
I can't remember what it was.
Porsche, Pivot. Now, if you've never watched Friends, you wouldn't know that. But there's a scene in Friends where Ross is trying to get a sofa upstairs.
Alright.
And he's going, Porsche, Pivot, pivot, pivot. But the Toyota pivots.
Right,
See, Steve saying, yeah, he didn't get that one. Yeah, it's from. I'll have to find the scene and share it because it is very much like the Toyota pivot. Oh, you bitch.
Tottenham seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of
He's
criticism
in. Oh,
in
he's
the
in.
last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do, and damned if you
Shapes the
No! Damn
that
it.
was rather wayward.
Mitch got it.
See, Mitch got it, yeah.
really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
He shit it. I don't know whether we should tell him or not, but we've come up with a name for the next championship.
Oh.
I wonder
Let me
if
out.
I wonder if Steve was in on the chat when we were discussing that too.
No, he wasn't.
But it's not Nyan Cup
No.
or trophy.
You know, we are going to have to call one Let Me Out challenge at some point.
Let me out.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh,
Yeah, they've slammed the door in the faces of the
oh, it's a
opposition.
good block.
Karsdorp,
And if we do a Super Formula one, that's when we'll have to call it the Meow.
scoring
But
skills have
you know.
already evident.
Meow
Now it's
Pre.
Isco. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's Isco.
Got that.
Plays it out to the wing. We sit high.
Oh, you
To be
fucker.
better there. That's a wasted chance. Has a look and has
Oh,
a go.
unlucky.
Gave it a go, but off target.
That's
If he sacrifices some
yeah, the one
power,
car
he
challenge.
may
We've
control
got
the
that waiting, haven't we?
Yeah. I'd probably go more sponsored by Pringles.
And
Would you
Doritos
pop?
because of the Wanker engine.
Very clever.
So here comes the substitution. Messi being applauded.
I suppose really at some point I'm gonna have to start on the
I think he's put in
the
a good
graphics
shift,
for
and
that.
their fans appreciate
Well,
that.
me and Ray need to sit down and work out a few things for it. To be
Yeah,
fair,
sort the fucking rules out.
the rules.
Well, yeah, you for that championship.
You mean the
like,
lobby settings?
Yeah,
Rami.
your
Placed it
format.
towards the area.
Oh.
There's a couple of things we already know, which isn't like unknown by anyone else, which is the brake horsepower.
Tottenham are making a change now.
There's one
Things
thing that we
like-
know that we don't want to say too much about.
There's tyre wear, fuel,
Yeah, that's not been
Qualifying.
confirmed, has it?
tracks.
Yeah.
Well, tracks is, I was going to say, kind of obvious. It's got to be proper tracks for those
It's
cars.
got to be high-speed corners at the end of the day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Payet. Umut Bulut.
And put it this way, if we had a Silverstone, we'd be racing the Maggots and Beckett style corners.
Into the box.
Oh, wrong man.
Yeah.
There's man for Gary.
It's offside.
Yeah, Branzak should have to
No.
be taken out.
No, I'm not doing Branzak.
We've got
Brands.
Branzak this fucking season. Thing is, I actually do love racing around Branzak. I've just never had a good race around there in DGT.
Mitch, what's your favourite track?
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Number 9 on Eminem's album. That's in. Oh!
He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Can't do Branzak every season.
Nothing wrong with that tackle.
Ah,
Only won
shite.
cleanly. Sanchez positions himself well and cuts it out.
got Mitch thinking now about what his favourite track is.
Keeper sends it forward.
I'm trying to think which mine would be.
Now the counter. Oh, good ball.
Oh!
I can't speak highly
So
enough
I'll
of
probably
the
say I've
keeper after
got
that
quite
save.
a few.
Can't stop thinking about it.
I know which is mine.
And the shot.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, that's the spicy green. Yeah, I like Doritos. I did not like those Doritos. I ate two. That was it.
Mitch, if you just refreshed, what was your favourite track? Oh, hang on. I'm still thinking. Oh, fuck that one up. Wrong. Kicked it with the wrong foot. Are we doing subs in this game? Have we done subs and I've not noticed?
We've already done them.
Okay.
Might have one left, but I'm pretty sure I did them all. They brought Kakitani on. Took Messi off. Gary's also come on. So yeah, I've done them all.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, you fucker.
Lafata. Rami. Stevens.
Oh, that was meant to go across to Kaki Town. Oh, come on.
Dele Alli.
Oh, you bastard.
Dele Alli.
Oh, it's good pressure.
2 minutes to be added on. Rishedli Bazor. Umut Bulut. Dele Alli
Oops.
battles to win it back. Eriksson.
He blew the whistle before you got there.
Yeah,
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Probably Autopolis. Really? Really?
Yeah. You know why?
Oh, he's thinking, if I say that, he said, right, we're never fucking racing there then.
No, he won a race there.
Oh.
I think. Oh. I tell you what, I think Tyler could be in for winning his first race this weekend. This week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was unlucky last week that I twatted him off. But
Well, my favourite track on GT is Cirque de la Star, with or without chicanes.
yeah,
I just love it. I just love the fact that it's got fast flowing corners. I like the fact that it's a long lap, as a lot of people like short laps. I like long laps.
yeah, I could see. Tyler's got a. Steve said he's not a fan. I personally, I do like them all as well, but it's not my favourite.
Yeah, it is if you've got a car with downforce. It's good.
Yeah. I think for me, I think modern LMP1s are probably one of the best cars to drive around there, but
Tsukuba's not too short if you're in the right car for it, and we've so nearly put it in for the Mazda touring car, didn't we? So nearly did.
It was between that and Bathurst, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I think what it came down to one thing, and I can't remember what it was, but I think we said we'd be better off waiting for a car that's even slower than the Mazda to take around there.
Go-kart.
Probably.
I think for Ray, one of the downsides for it was the pit entry.
Yeah. New skill Okay.
Yep.
Hey. So we're 1 up with an away goal, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn mine off because my battery's going.
No, I'll stick on charge.
Different.
Oh.
Yeah, Samsung.
I thought they all had the same connection.
No, these have got what's known as a mini USB something or other. That's
Fucking hell, so they've decided to
go
stray away from the norm.
Yeah.
But that's stupid, because didn't all phone companies basically say, right, let's just fucking make the connection the same?
They did, and then Apple went, no.
Alright.
Apple said, no, we're going to stick with this.
Well.
So for a period of time, it was Apple with that and everyone else with the same.
Yeah.
And then Samsung have gone to this one. I think it's just basically you can run more power through that. I don't know, but something to do with that. I do have a cable in the car if it completely dies, but I don't see the point in keeping YouTube on there.
Oh, Rich Blues has got... Yeah, these two won't know. Rich Blues got sent off in the first leg.
Yeah. I thought it was funny how Chris thought we were going to be doing a Aston Martin season next. All I asked him was, what's his favourite Aston Martin on the game?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but I mean, come on, Fluff is nearly 50, and he didn't even fucking realise it was race week on week 1.
Yeah.
So much so he fucked off to the beach. Okay. The thing is, I can kind of understand it with Fluffy, because basically what he's ended up doing there is he thought it was the week later, it was the really hot day, and it's a day where he's obviously thought, oh, I'll take the kids out, because it's not race week till next week. But
I think I'll load the lobby up on Thursday with last week's track before Fluffy joins.
Excuse me.
Nah, I wouldn't, because people want to come in on practice.
It will be they're on about Magello and the F1. It will be interesting to see how they get on there.
It's a very narrow track, very fast and flowing. It's going to be one of those where it's going to be amazing to take a Formula 1 car around there.
Might be a bit tricky to race around.
The thing is, what gets me, right? I was watching one of those chain bed YouTube videos that I've mentioned, you know, the guy that does the graphic and stuff, and saying what makes a Formula 1 track, or what, you know, must a Formula 1 track have. And there's so many different rules, like a minimum width of a track. To start finish straight has to be on a certain level, certain gradient. It can be flat, but the gradient can't be more than a certain level. But there are some tracks which exceed certain parameters because they're historical tracks.
Like Suzuka's downhill.
Suzuka's downhill. Interlagos is uphill. More than what's it. But the reason why the reason why Silverstone can't change the
turn 1 and 2
is because of they've got to have a certain gradient. It can't be below a certain gradient.
That's ridiculous. I think the best thing they could do with Silverstone is lower turn 1 and 2 to pit lane height.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Anthony Davidson said a couple of years ago that they were putting together 10 million. No, not putting together. they put together a few different plans of stuff they could do, and one of them was lowering the track at 1 and 2,
Yeah.
and it was going to cost £10 million. I'm thinking,
Very well to
today's world, that's fuck all.
Furman.
I mean, fuck, just ask Lewis Hamilton for a loan. Oh, I'm off.
Oh shit. But it was quite interesting to watch. You know what a F1 track must not have.
Yeah.
But I forgot what my point was. Oh yeah, Michele.
Gets it upfield.
What does Steve think to
Decent looking ball.
one test session at Imola?
Ooh.
Good stop. Wasn't easy.
The keeper
So
really dug out
no,
his defence.
nothing on the Friday, all on the Saturday and Sunday.
Well, what are these things about? What I think they should have done is the second race at Silverstone. Yes, they've changed the tyre compounds, but I think that's somewhere they could have gone, right, one practice session. And if they go, why? So, well, you've just had you've had 3 practice sessions and a race, and the only difference is the tyres. So, yeah. I mean, if every F1 team doesn't know what they need to change on the car after 3 practice sessions and a full fucking race, then someone's not doing the job.
Yeah.
Manfredonia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
I said the
Always when you
same
score
about
early, it gives you such a lift and it casts
Red
down
Bull
the
Ring.
minds of your opponents at the same time.
Yeah.
That pretty much sums up
Ah,
The Red Bull one, I know they wanted to change the tyres for race 2, but it was too soon. They couldn't get the tyre allocation.
And it's
Oh, that's
Griezmann.
trouble.
shit.
And he's searching. It's Griezmann!
Oh,
Mighty close. Look, I'm sure he'll deny
I just wish Mick wish it was a Mercedes just dominating. No, I mean, I agree. It's not that exciting when you got. I mean, even Hamilton himself has said he wants the battle.
But you
But-
can't blame Mercedes. That's the thing.
No. Blame Ferrari. Blame Red Bull. Well, definitely blame Ferrari. They fucked up.
Oh. He's asking for trouble. Oh, shooting
That's in. Oh! I mean, you push your competitor to the limits of improvement, and then you get caught cheating.
Manfredonia scored
Double
early,
whammy,
of
innit?
course.
Yeah.
The score is 1-0. Tufiki.
Oh, tried to skip round him.
Shit.
It's a very good.
I can't wait for the day when that
Terrific to
information
watch.
actually finally does come out, because sooner or later someone's going to write a book.
Yeah, about what happened there. That'd probably
Yeah.
be Vettel.
Well,
Kuchka.
I don't know if Vettel knows what it was, but he must surely have an idea of what it was.
There's an interesting thing about that, right? In that, who was it that was talking? There was someone that had done an interview.
Verstappen.
Paredes.
He
I
was the
don't-
first one that came out and said Ferrari were cheating.
No. It's nothing to do with that. No, it's to do with something else, right? I can't remember what it was, but somebody was being interviewed recently, and they were talking about something from a while ago, where Sebastian Vettel had actually said, "No, I don't think you should allow that because it's an unfair advantage, and I don't want to race against people with an unfair advantage." So basically saying, I don't want to be basically fucking cheating.
Yeah.
So for me, I could actually understand Vettel if he found out what was actually happening, going, I'm not fucking happy with that. Because it's one of those things like, okay, have Ferrari cheated? Yes. Is it diabolical? Yes. Have they been penalised for it? No.
Well, it still says in the record books that they got race wins and pole positions from those races where they had an illegal engine or were using or doing something illegal,
Yeah.
which I believe it to be burning oil unnecessarily.
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's
Well,
always
not
been
unnecessarily, to gain power.
Well, okay. I mean, there is a bit of a fine line between
His balance.
Like, well, is there a rule to say they can't do what they were doing? And that's where it comes down to, and that's why sometimes you have to go, well, that specific information may not have been written, but if what you were doing was burning fuel with your oil, sorry, burning oil with your fuel, and that is illegal, then you're cheating. And that's where the unsportsmanlike behaviour of a team should be able to, because it's a bit like, well, it doesn't say in the rules that you can't fucking stop on track and have a dump if you need one. But if you did that, you should still get fucking penalised.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Ferrari have written to the FIA about the Racing Point being illegal.
That's because Ferrari are now getting beaten by it, and
Yeah.
Renault didn't. Renault beat them, so they didn't report them this week.
Oh.
So Ferrari got beat by them with Vettel. So Vettel obviously, oh shit,
Maybe they're just taking it in turns then.
yeah, because Vettel was out of the points, wasn't he? Well, beat by one of them. So it'd be interesting to see if anyone puts an appeal in, if they were to come last.
Yeah. Well, probably not, because there's no point.
And they've been caught out here. And the weighted pass.
Oh.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chance!
Get in.
Fucking,
Nice
he's having
done.
a blinder, he is.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when Schumacher was driving, he always, like,
It was
if
whatever
he could
it
find
takes.
an edge, he'd take it.
Yeah, it'd be whatever it takes.
Yeah.
for him.
Now, Vettel, I don't rate him as a driver because of the mistakes he makes. But I could kind of see him being the kind of person that if he found out his team were cheating, would potentially not be. I mean, it's a bit like. I mean, okay. Is Vettel an F1 fan? I think the answer is yes. So, with him being an F1 fan, there's a chance that he's going to think it's unfair if anybody cheats, including his own team.
I'm wondering whether there was something that happened there, and that's why Ferrari decided not to continue with him.
Maybe. See, maybe what Brundle should have done in the interview with Vettel recently is said, so what was going on with the Ferrari engine?
Well, yeah, I'm wondering whether there were questions he was told he couldn't ask, but
Well, the thing is, Vettel said you can ask anything you want, but I don't know if you noticed when you watched it,
there was edits.
there was edits, and Matteo Bonotto happened to walk past in the background,
Yes.
and I'm thinking, yeah, that can't just be a coincidence, surely.
That's the kind of a. You better not forget about us. We're
Yeah.
always watching.
We'll still pay your wages, boy. But again, that's where, like with Vettel saying he doesn't care about the money, he just wants a competitive car. So it's like, well, that's probably why he doesn't give a shit that Ferrari aren't renewing his contract, because the car's not competitive. I might get that. Oh no. Ooh.
What?
Steve saying Vettel's radio was interesting or awkward when he ignored Bonotto. Of course, I can remember hearing any of the radio stuff from the weekend.
All I know is there was a lot of radio silence. But I don't know what the circumstances were. Oh,
I thought it was going to be a foul in there. I'm trying to think if it was Vettel that was giving him shit for picking the wrong tyre or something at one point.
I don't know, but I know that there's been some speculation about how his car is now different to
Yeah.
Charles's.
Leclerc being given all the good bits.
Position to make that
Yeah.
interception. Time and again,
There's a
they
clear
are
difference
repelled.
between the two cars.
Lafata.
Oh, it was at the end of the race. Okay. The radio. I mean, it's an interesting one. I mean, with the car, it's like, okay, if you've got a driver that's in an uncompetitive car, probably isn't going to score many points anyway. You've already announced your team's not going to win any races till 2022. You could save yourself some money by basically going, right, Sebastian, we're not going to upgrade your car because we
Yeah.
can save some money.
Just have one car that runs at the highest level and the other one we can just, yeah.
See you in a bit, Mitch.
See you, bitch.
But, I mean, one thing I will say, I am so glad that Williams have got their fucking act together. I still don't think Claire Williams is the person for that job, but at least Williams are now in the fucking races.
But not only that, when you think about the seasons coming up, I just,
Oh,
shit.
it's changed man on me.
If Williams do get their act together, they have got a great engine.
Yes.
And, shit.
All they need is the car that that engine goes in.
So then you think you've got a Racing Point, Williams, McLaren and Mercedes that can all win races, potentially. That would be good. That makes it even more difficult for Ferrari.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, Renault look like they're kind of getting their act together a little bit with their engine.
Same with Honda. If you look at Max Verstappen's
Honda's done so well.
Yeah. I mean, if that Honda was in a McLaren, and McLaren was doing what they're doing now, people would be jumping up and down saying, "Oh, Honda's got on the podium with McLaren." But for them to be doing it with Red Bull, and especially on a circuit like Silverstone that does rely on a lot of power.
Shit. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like the Honda McLaren partnership to work, I'm kind of glad that the Honda Red Bull partnership is working, because that means Red Bull are effectively a manufacturer team rather than customer.
Yeah. Oh shit. I do like the fact that I think Red Bull and Honda is the perfect partnership, as long as Honda don't come back into Formula 1.
Yeah. But I think they will have realised, for cost, the best thing they can do is not come back into Formula 1.
I mean, if they wanted to, they could go into a partnership with. Now, like Red Bull said at one point they might be pulling out because of the way the sport's going and blah blah blah.
Ages ago, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Honda and Red Bull could team up long term and become, Honda Red Bull rather than Red Bull with Honda engines.
Yeah. True. Oh god, that advert does my fucking head in.
What?
Kimi. When I rest, they take my time. But when I drive, I take my time.
Have you seen the latest one though with his wife?
Oh yeah. With the Dodge Viper.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just off target. Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
You know what, think about it, but the stream stopping on the thing tonight with YouTube, right? It just reminded me that for the last 2 or 3 weeks, like when watching F1 races, whenever the adverts have come on, the app has froze.
Oh.
Yeah.
Odd.
Keeper has beaten it away.
Oh, you little bastard.
Yeah, his foot in there.
Ooh.
A real chance to
Nice.
break. Forward it goes. And he's away. Cleared away.
No comment, Dave. No comment.
Loose ball. Oh, that is asking.
What are you doing offside?
Offside that time.
I thought I did it by accident earlier. I'll try and do it on purpose this time. It didn't fucking work. Either that or Kakitani can do it, and Bollocks can't. Good game, though.
Yeah, good result.
There goes the
Oh.
whistle. Manfredonia advance.
Ow.
More stone tests await, no doubt. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First goal, and it set them up.
Well, it's a good way to get through to the next round now. Oh, are we going to have PSG next? Ooh. Oh, that's a decent offer.
That is a decent offer, but it scares me the fact that it's fucking Arsenal. But
Yeah,
but
I think we should let him go.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Because all I think is the players that we're planning on bringing in.
Exactly, that's all I can think of as well. Well, it wasn't. I was thinking, shit, we're gonna have to come up against him.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's all right.
yeah.
It'll be okay. So we've just sold Hook Off to Arsenal for 39 million.
Wonder what the fuck Brigitte means.
Vegeta, don't know. Oh, what was it they gave Rich? Because Steve's obviously still with us. What was it they gave Rich's player's name last week?
The Great Wizard or something like that.
The
wasn't it?
Wizard of the Pitch, or
Something dodgy like that.
yeah.
I'm sure somewhere you can.
Oh, it says it in there.
The Wizard of the Pitch.
Yeah. So what's Steve's?
Well, let's see. Brigitte. The Archer. Interesting. The Warrior. Principito. Okay.
Fucking hell.
You bollocks. The Gladiator. The Doctor. Oh,
Phantom.
the Prophet. Interesting. Road Runner. Oh,
Shooting Star, and his name's Bullet.
Bullet. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at who. Man United.
Ooh, ouch! That's going to be a difficult one.
Steve saying he can't remember.
Can't remember.
I don't know what it is he can't remember. If it was Richard's nickname, it was the Wizard of the Pitch, and yours is the Archer.
Gary's is Mr. Intelligent.
Yeah, that's just not right. Well, I mean, Gary is an intelligent man. He's also fucking mental.
Depends on who you compare him against.
True, true. Or need to put Rich back in. So I'll do that in the main game plan.
Yes, Jason is Larson. Jason Larson.
Jason is Larson.
Yeah.
Okay. They've got a drummer in midfield. Oh no. Ah, that'd have worked then if it hadn't have moved. Because an hi-hat is part of a drum kit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it the bit that goes ting?
Yes, it is. Yes.
It's the symbol that's up here.
Yeah. Okay, technically it's called a hi-hat, but
They've got a defender that's fucking quick.
I think he was.
Their centre half is fucking quick.
Oh, does he go zooming along?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich's nickname is a weird one. The Wizard of the Pitch.
He got that though after scoring 2 goals in one night, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. With his weak foot. It's interesting how things change. Last week scores 2 great goals. This week gets sent off.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's a wet one. So Everton.
Always difficult to beat.
Yeah.
Wet and miserable. The man will want to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go.
I was trying to think if we'd loaned them anyone. I don't think we have.
I had a look. No.
I think it's on my own Master League where I have loaned someone to, and they knocked me out of the fucking cup. Ouch. Send them off! Kiddo just sold him and he gets booked.
That, I think, is his 3rd booking altogether.
Not bad.
It was a sterling effort.
Good hands from ball side.
It was worth a goal. Shetty Bazor. Idrissa Gueye.
Ah, that was meant to be dinky little chip for Gary.
Oh shit.
Plays it out to the flank.
I look carefully.
Battles to win it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Well, it's hard to believe, Jim, that any team has maintained a perfect away record for a whole season.
Oh.
Do you think they can manage it?
Of course we can.
You know what? This is first v second. This is.
It is, isn't it?
I'm just struggling
Yeah.
to accept that. They might just pull this off. I mean, it would be absolutely astonishing. Everton have opted to really stretch the game.
Oh my word.
Solid hands again from the keeper.
Oh, come on, ref.
Looks to clip it forward.
Ooh, what are you going?
By the keeper, he did well. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Oh, unlucky.
Nearly.
And it's been taken straight back. Into the channel.
Oh, well in.
It's over the line.
Good tackle.
Into the corner.
Go on, keeper.
Saving with a decent fist on that. Shot a goal!
Oh.
It's fall anywhere. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Forward it goes.
Good knock.
Oh, that's clever.
No!
Promising for eventually
Unlucky.
forced it without doing any harm. Right through the middle.
Yawn. Oh.
Brilliant interception. Areola, crystal clear, loose.
Oh, straight at him.
Carried quite a threat. Coleman. Hoists it high. Skip sticks in a
Shit.
foot to win it back.
Oh, referee.
Oh, come
Very
on.
well played.
Oh shit.
He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't.
He's one-on-one, has a hit!
Oh, I was tempted to take him out, but I thought better
Really
not.
are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
On that occasion, I thought, you know what, I'll have faith in the goalkeeper.
Idris again. Gilson. Raul Albiol. Kirchhoff. Idris again. Tries to locate someone up front.
I didn't want to go for that then, thought I was off.
Stevens. Loose ball. Who's
Kill
going to get
now.
I wanted to give any free kicks to us, is it?
Oh, nope.
Go on.
shooting chance?
Oh!
Oh.
It was a good effort.
Reguilon moves it over to the other flank. Coleman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Oh. Oh.
Stevens.
Oh no. Keep now.
Fucker.
Plays it out to the wing.
Oh, I ducked it.
Lookman.
Maybe I wasn't going to get it anyway, but... Have a good one, Steve. Take it easy.
Catch you later.
Schneiderlin.
Oh, come on.
Zuma. Coleman. Cuts it out.
Good tackle. Goalkeeper get that.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Tough one.
Yeah, it was a good off.
So neither team has broken through. But certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Oh dear.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps
Oh.
after half-time. Here we go again then. 0-0 then, and we're back.
Oh, nicely
yeah.
done.
Oh, goal!
Same outcome, just a different way of doing it.
Yeah.
I really don't know why I put it on the floor instead of in the air, but...
It worked.
Mm. That's a good finish, that.
Oh, I'm going to be careful now if they're going to come out strong.
Oh yeah.
That was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manfredonia take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from it is brilliant. But these home fans will demand a response.
Oh, excuse me.
Idris again. Helps available out wide. He's left his man. Massively!
Oh, that's a good header. Unlucky.
No,
Like he just punched him then.
Get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Oh, that must have been close.
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy.
How did the
Giving
keeper
ball
get
away
to
like
this?
that is usually punished.
Oh, it was going in as well, you bastard.
Everton are making a change now. Played it short.
He's not going to give it, is he?
Hoists it forward.
Fucking hell.
They need to fix that.
Gets it back. Belts one.
Because the amount of times that happens and it's a foul, but it doesn't give it because you haven't touched it.
Went wrong, make 'em right.
But it's wrong.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
That went to the wrong man.
Schneiderlin.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, nice.
And he's going for goal.
Good goal.
Oh,
They've done it.
It wasn't a big turn, but it was enough of a turn.
Yeah.
Couldn't get it.
Into ball clear. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Nicely taken, that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods.
This might knock them out of second place,
To get the next goal, and the other
unless they get back in it.
chances of turning 2 into 3.
quite possibly.
Can he deliver?
Oh, you fucker.
you.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity.
Oh, I thought I was hitting that.
The runners from midfield too.
Tries lifting it over.
Oh, ooh.
Very necessary. Throw in. Has a goal!
Oh, nice technique.
I tried to hit it first time, but it took a touch.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Real Albiol. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, now that
Foul.
he scored, this
Kick,
defence
huh?
is on high alert.
We've only had one free kick tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Skip came up with a first half volley in his last game to bring his team level. Keeper sends it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, sorry.
Zuma gets good distance on it. And here's Messi. Now he's had a go.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Oh, rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to...
Can't defend against football like that.
They didn't need and they've paid the price and deserved to.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Salvatore Bocchetti.
Oh,
Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes. Zuma plays it forward. And it's Sissoko. Plays it through. Played into the middle.
Oh, blade.
Everton have it
Uh-oh.
back and they can go again. Lovely bit of skill there.
Look who's
Looking
done
for
it.
a decent ball in. Skip. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Gets the better of his man. That's good intervention.
That's not a tackle.
That's great defensive work.
One of them's pulled me over and the other one's kicked me to the floor.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, shit.
Calvert-Lewin goes on a charge down the left. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, that's shit.
Gets it back. Schneiderlin.
Good tackle.
He's played him through. And the counter is on. Has a hit! Oh, it's hit the post!
Good finish.
Yes.
Well taken goal.
I won't waste it.
I didn't waste it, I just didn't put it in the back of the net.
That was an assist off the post, was it?
No.
It's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much
The thing is, one of the things Messi is known for is his little chip shots, so
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
I think I'd give it a try. It wasn't bad for his right foot.
Manfredonia. Added time is up.
Good result that though, 2 for Shadow, 2 for Bollocks.
Class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in ridiculous.
Liverpool drew. That might save Everton a little bit.
No, I'd lost.
It looks like Derby are going to be safe.
Potentially. It's very tight though.
Well, yeah, I suppose 32 or 29. Yeah.
But I mean, all the way up to probably Brighton. You've got to say,
Yeah. It's only 5-point difference in it, so yeah, definitely.
especially with the games that are left, those teams are probably going to be playing against each other at some point.
So semi-final is it then?
Alright, let's see what the kids can do this time. Gone deep and Uskov.
Yeah.
This is the one that's got, let's say this is the one, if anyone's listening they're not going to have a fucking clue what I'm on about. The e-cig I'm smoking, it's got a new coil in it.
All right.
And oh my god, can I tell the difference between this one and the other one? I need to change. I might as well have just changed them both at the same time.
Yeah.
But I noticed the other week, about a week ago, I had one that smelt or tasted a bit burning. So I thought, fuck it, I'll change it. I should have changed both of them.
Yeah, I've not changed mine for a while. But I really have hardly been using it.
Well, when I took it out and looked at it, I was like, I'm sure the hole through the middle is supposed to be a bit bigger than that. So I got a tissue, went clean. It's just full of gunk. But also, the bottom of it is like a bit of a mesh, and it's normally white. It starts off white underneath, and it was just black.
Yeah.
I'm still only halfway down my second bottle for this year.
4 teams. We're down
I think
to the last before then.
I had about half a bottle left at the start of the year, and I haven't got to the end of it.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm just not using it.
And it's not because there's anything wrong with it. It's just you started to lose the addiction to it.
You're losing the habit. I mean, I still find if I'm driving, that's different. Yeah, but that's, I think, because I don't do driving that often, so kicking that habit has been a bit harder to do.
It's like when you get in your car, first thing you do is put your window down an inch.
Yeah.
That's just an old smoke
Smoking
habit.
thing.
Already reached this stage, just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
And already we're underway here. Deftly done. Whipped in.
Oh,
Good build up there.
Chance to
yeah. The keeper had it 3 times.
He's got options out wide.
Ah,
Needed to be better there.
that was a
Wasted
tackle.
chance. And the shot! Messi plays it forward. Walk forward. What does he try from here? Gets the better of his man.
Oh, go on. No!
Oh my fucking line. Jesus
Looking back on
Christ.
that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and this team.
That should have been a foul.
Temenushkov. It's being played forward. Still goalless at the moment. And he's going long. Here it comes. Ritchie.
That's
Good
handball.
tackle.
Throw in.
Oh.
Butcher. Forward it goes.
Ooh, that's not a good ball, sorry.
He's got the ball. He's got the snap and the finish.
Oh,
Good goal.
well played.
Good goal.
I think having Messi on there just makes you play the ball on the ground more.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Teamwork
Well, I know that when I realise he's on the pitch, I'm quite often playing the ball on the ground more, even when I'm not playing it to Messi, in case it's Messi.
That's a good goal, man.
Manfredonia have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Tufiki looks to clip it full. Chance!
Oh,
The idea.
So that was close to offside.
yeah, I thought he was going to
Close to going in as well.
Looking to hit the front line. Rami.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to leave that one.
Shad sends it forward.
Fireworks over there. I thought I saw something going on there.
You know
Put
what?
me off.
There was fireworks last night as well.
Well played, he saw that.
At least I could hear bangs last night, and it must have been gone midnight.
No.
And I mean, I know it's gone midnight now, but
The front.
I have no idea what's what. I don't know whether it's
There's a law that says you shouldn't be setting fireworks off after
Half after 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, unless it's bonfire night, then it's 11 o'clock. Or New Year's Day, you can set them off for 10 minutes after midnight. Ooh. Shouldn't be surprised though, it's Allington over there.
Well, no. Well, like I say, last night I heard bangs and I was thinking, well, it's either fireworks or someone's dead.
Let's get in it.
Oh.
That's a half-decent try. Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Did some gardening a couple of days ago. When I say gardening, it was only a little bit of gardening. But oh my god, did it fucking hurt afterwards.
I've been crippled since I was at Mum and Dad's on Friday. I mean, I did way too much, and I knew I was doing way too much. But it was either that or do nothing while waiting for his dad's car to be serviced.
Well, when I say I was doing a little bit of gardening, I was sat on my arse washing stones.
Fair enough.
But it was still enough that it just did me in.
No way through there. Garay. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot.
Oh! It's a good
Thought he
finish.
can't do it from here, but I'll give it a go.
I mean, we shouldn't be surprised, but
No. I'm surprised he's doing it at his age, that's the thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Can't stand this camera angle.
Oh,
Oof, fuck you now.
see, it's not even a keeper should have had that. I mean, it's 4 foot wide of the goal and then curling in. I mean, we've had some good young players. Like Kakitan's probably he's been one of the most standout. You can tell there's something about. But Messi's on a different level.
Straight away with Jason, you could tell there was something about the way he played that was different.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to do it for a few seasons.
No.
I mean, it's like with Shadow. I mean, the first few seasons was difficult with him. Shooting was tough, but you could tell there was something there.
Yeah, he always had the pace though to get himself into decent positions.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Real Albiol. Fata goes direct to the front line.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh come on, you can do it.
He's away.
Oh,
And again,
that'll be
they
me.
run up against stubborn defending. Messi!
Ooh.
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fata, he's got a shot on him, he has.
Oh! Okay, that's probably one of the most spectacular goals we've had.
That was pretty special.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made
It was very intelligent.
Well, most of those go high
Yeah.
because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
That's wrong. United's disabled seating area is empty.
Empty, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is that they probably don't feel like they could put people in wheelchairs there. That's a good goal, that is. It's been a while since he scored any goals. If you remember, he used to bang quite a few in.
Oh, I thought I was having that. Yeah.
Gets it back. Out to the right. Ritchie. It'll be a throw-in.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Played into the middle. Ritchie want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or
Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Oh, they've gone all out attack.
Tries to stroke it through. Albiol gets into the right position to intercept.
Shit, it might be offside.
There's one quality pass away
Nope.
from being a very decent
Oh, it's changed man on me.
very promising.
quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, I was trying to be short with it.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, good ball. Fighting. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Plays it long. Managed to get it away. Plays it out to the flank. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ritchie.
Where's he gonna go?
Up towards the front line. Played out to the right. Shoots!
Ooh,
A real
might be
chance.
time for some fresh
All
lunch.
you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Please, ground, swallow me up.
Taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
You said it was after midnight, it's not.
Thought it was.
No, it's
Well, nearly
nearly
midnight.
midnight.
Lafata hoists it forward. Butcher.
Bollocks.
Needs to get it forward quickly.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the weighted pass.
Oh!
Rising over the bar.
Normally I'd lob that, but I thought, no, I'll fucking hit it.
It's sat up nice for doing it.
Yeah.
There's going to be another change here. He's through. Gets away. Shapes to shoot.
No!
Goes to show he
Fucking hell.
I think he still deserves full marks for...
That's a lovely double pop-up.
It was a cracking run.
Fucking hell. That's 2 goals I should have scored.
Battles to win it back. Moore. Hoists it high.
Oh, it's poor. Wasn't great. Oh.
Kennedy. Tries to locate someone up front. Well positioned to make that interception. Belts one.
Oof, oof. Fucking hell.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst
I
decision.
don't know why you were shooting from there or how he's got it on fucking target, but that's one hell of a fucking shot.
I thought, why not?
Chooses to go back.
Oh, shit.
It's a nice idea.
Gets his foot in there. Garay.
I've been
Brushed off the ball
held
there.
back.
try from distance.
Good effort.
And the keeper's well positioned.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
That's Muto. And Muto! Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rapidly approaching the end. They have 1 foot in the final.
Come on, ref.
Chip through. Davidson. Hoists it forward.
Oh.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Thought he was going to have another go at it.
I was tempted.
Looks to dink one in. Defending of the desperate variety. There's official showing that shoots.
Oh.
Yeah, I just thought we've not really seen much of Bunsel's player. So
No.
I just thought might as well hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
It's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Butcher. Moore. Umut Bulut. All through needs to be good here. Up to meet it.
Oh.
And that may well
I'd have
be
made it.
that.
That was a good build-up.
And Pretoria are the winners
That's a
in
good
a
game.
one-sided semi-final.
It's cup
Summarize
final.
what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, they passed that test in flying colours, and they have every reason to believe that.
I have no idea who we're going to have in the final.
No, you've already. I can't remember who we've knocked out.
We're not Chelsea, aren't we?
Yeah. No, we didn't. Because we're playing Chelsea. I think we knocked Man United out. Yes, we did.
Ah, okay. Just have to knock Man United out of the Champions League now.
Yep.
Before we do,
Go on.
do you want to have a look through the squad and see if there's anyone else you want to put on the transfer market, or who is and whether there's... Because now would be the sort of time if you wanted to do anything different, which you need to think about it. Ooh,
Damaged ligament.
sometime in April.
That's a long time he's out. And Tyler's out till April.
Hang on.
Holy
Wait a minute.
shit.
Back up to Lafata. Sometime in April. What month are we in now?
April. Well, we were in February earlier, weren't we? We're in April. Okay.
So that's not too bad then. There's a lot of games in
Right.
April.
Kakitan's gone up a rate in a month at the minute.
Yeah, just thinking where we're at, it might be worth just to refresh what we're doing with the players, and
Well,
because there's players like Albiol. Were we able to put him straight on the transfer list?
yeah, but because he was newly signed,
Yeah.
although he did come for our youth. But yeah, he's on the transfer list. I mean, basically everyone that needs to be there is, apart from those players that are out on loan that we're waiting to come back.
Okay. He's on lane, isn't he?
Yeah.
But he's going to go when he comes back though, yeah?
Potentially.
Even though I like him as a player, but we're going to
Yeah.
get better.
Yeah, same with Arslan.
Yeah. Same with Sirius.
And those two.
Yeah. So it's literally waiting for the players to come back offline, and when they come back offline, they can go on the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, we've got injuries, haven't we?
It's this song that no one can hear. This song that's on. It's got a in the background that makes your eardrums sound like they've got a problem.
Yeah. This is a bit of a weird one.
It's like I hate it when I'm driving the car and certain songs on. You think you've left your fucking indicator on because the song's got a tick 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 in the song. You're like, what?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's Manu, Fulham, Manu.
Okay. At home first leg.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we're just on an international window, which hopefully their players are just as fucked. Because ours are.
Right, think about this though. Hang on a minute. Wait. Because I'm going to make a suggestion.
What?
We'll go into this game with that team that's on there now.
Why?
Because against Fulham, we'll play the weakened team, which means that team then gets the rest.
Yeah, but we've got Rich Blues who's on a down arrow, so we might as well play Ramdoff, and Ramdoff can still play in the next game.
Okay, alright.
We've got players here that we can play.
Utilise. Okay.
And we'd be better off using knackered players in the game against Fulham.
As long as you think a fully fit Kakitan is better than a slightly worn out Jason.
Yeah. Now, a slightly worn out Jason might be slightly better than a slightly worn out Fluffy. Because Fluffy's not as quick as Kakitan. It's not like I can really use any of the older guys, either.
I wouldn't worry too much.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8
Might just have to try and walk this game a bit.
ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof as we've moved on a stage. There is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on.
I don't know why it says can only get stronger. No, it can get weaker as well if you lose.
This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all
Oh
over
my
the
god,
world.
they're trying to
It
pull
really
it
does
out
have
of them.
a very special feel to it.
Just take your time at every opportunity.
Big night of football here ahead of us. always
Oh,
is when this
I didn't tell
competition
him
is
to
in
kick
town.
the...
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to
No,
win
like
all
that,
you
though.
can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
The action has already started. Gileson,
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
unlucky.
Rashford. Now it's Lukaku.
Ooh, fuck it.
Lukaku,
Go on, keep
delicate
up.
ball. Messi has found his man.
Oh!
Deals with it effortlessly.
Really.
So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to make a difference here? He hits it!
Goals.
Oh, denied
Mhm.
brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Stevens. And it's Messi.
Shit.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Manfredonia are looking pretty solid right now in a period of the game when they have been vulnerable. Dinks one in. It is
Oh!
Okay.
Unlucky.
great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He snuck through there, lovely, didn't he?
Yep. Oh, shit's coming.
Played it short. Has a hit.
Oof.
Oh, not bad.
Good effort.
Great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
That'll do. Oh,
Funny, dodgy move.
he changed man off me.
Mm.
Jim, your thoughts?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to...
Nice
I thought he
done
was
that.
going to screw you over when he went. "Ugh."
Yeah.
They paid the price and deserved to.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a pop!
Oh!
And he should have done better, and he knows it.
How's it hit that post and gone that way from there?
Fuck
Probably
knows.
made better decisions.
He's in.
Come on, run.
Gets the better of his man.
Oh, that's poor.
Oh!
I didn't want to get going when I told him to.
Well, he is knackered.
Forward it goes.
I mean, it's not a big...
Gomez
You wouldn't think it'd
plays
make
it
a big
forward.
difference, but obviously, I think it's not just overall energy they're lacking, it's the initial half a yard and the concentration like that.
He's fully
Say he was expecting a better
Yeah.
ball than that.
full of things like that.
Ndidi. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, unlucky.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks to clip it forward. It's gone for a throw-in.
Oh shit.
It's loose, who's getting there? Just brushed off the ball there.
Fucking hell.
Rashford. get it forward quickly.
Oh, come on!
Hoists
Has it
forward.
not given a foul?
Gomez.
I
And
mean, that
here's
one wasn't
Rashford.
even close.
Rashford! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Shaw drives it forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target.
Good off.
Yeah, good
For
off.
half-time.
Oh.
There we are, as they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very close.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manfredonia head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Already up and running for the second half. And the shot!
Get
Oh.
in.
Good goal. That was a lovely
goals.
flick.
2 up now, and they are
Oh.
losing.
Manfredonia are really pouncing around stray passes.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it, if we can do this as a 16-year-old, what's he going to do in years to come?
Yeah. Yeah.
Manfredonia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter,
You know what?
push on and totally killed us off.
I'm going to say something now which may be a little controversial, which is
And it's played forward.
you look at
Pogba,
his stamina,
Shaw,
and if it was anybody else, we wouldn't have him.
We wouldn't entertain him.
No.
for a throw-in.
Which then I think we have to bear in mind that if there's other players of that kind of stature whose stamina aren't that good,
Fired in from distance.
it may be worth entertaining them.
Get it clear.
Because if the quality they bring when they are on the pitch is of an extremely high level,
Rashford.
Yep.
Gileson. And here's Messi.
come on, ref.
Messi!
Getting pulled about all over the place then.
Some say
I got hacked. I don't think he even waved advantage.
That'll be a throw. That's a poor throw that, picked off
Oh.
with relative ease. Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over.
I watched a video, dude, that just reminded me of a video I watched the other day. The craziest own goals ever in the Premier League.
Yeah, I think I've seen one of them. There's been a few mental ones, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Messi hits it!
Oh.
Oh.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper.
I think the
and
one
just
from
get
Richard
something
Dunn
in
was
the
a
way.
fucking classic.
Now it's
Just
Lukaku.
absolutely smashed it into the top corner of his own
Yeah.
net.
Rashford.
And some of them are proper, I mean, if they were deliberate, they were fucking amazing
Good goals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think he knew either.
It's like where you see like a massively sliced fucking volley that just pings top corner.
Yeah. There's one actually, I think it's when Bale was at Spurs, and I think it was Trippier. Trippier clears it off the line, straight and literally a yard away is Bale. No, was it Kane?
Might be because one smacks it in his face and it goes
Face. Yeah.
in. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been Kane.
Manfredonia
Yeah.
are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments
Literally knocks him off his feet.
Yeah. I still think the best bit of football footage though was Batshuayi at the World Cup.
opposition pace.
What happened there?
Just not getting too tight.
Well, his team scored, and the ball bounced out of the net, so he went absolutely twatted the ball, hit the post, and smashed him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Referee rightly gives him offside.
Ooh. I didn't realise it was Batshuayi, did
I'm
I?
sure it was Batshuayi when he was at Chelsea at the time.
Little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be
Yeah,
done.
because he goes to kick it into the side netting, doesn't he? And it smacks the post.
Yeah.
And once more they can't get through.
You're open. Oh no, you're not open. I thought you were.
Very well to intervene. De Gea gets it upfield. Dixie.
You have to be careful if they start pushing loads on.
Yeah.
It's found its way to him. Tries a shot!
Ooh, he did well
No.
with that being deflected.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it?
Shit.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lindelof. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got
Oh.
quality and set an example.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just he's bullet!
Get in.
Good goal.
Well played.
The fact they fucking fouled us then, we didn't give them the advantage. We deserve that.
And look, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training.
A good ball through though.
Seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It's all very well drilled. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Manfredonia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. To the last 5 minutes.
They'll play so differently though in the
Butcher.
in their
Ndidi.
home game.
Yeah.
Lindelof plays it towards the front. Umut Bulut. Butcher. Ndidi.
Oh, yeah, fucker.
Intercepts
Nearly.
to the keeper and tries something new. Drives it towards the front. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Bollocks.
Ndidi with a searching ball.
Good game there.
Goes the final whistle. Manfredonia
It's not secure enough to say we don't need to put out a strong team in the second, actually.
No.
lead to clean sheet. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manfredonia have some very strong runners from midfield and it's not often you see.
Because I've seen them kind of games go the
Yeah.
opposite way in the second leg.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, some tough teams in there, apart from Nordschleilen. Oh, don't go left.
That explosion in Beirut,
Mm.
how can so much ammonium nitrate, whatever it's called, be stored that close to a fireworks fucking factory?
Was it next to a fireworks factory?
Yeah.
The thing is though, have you never noticed that all these big explosions in foreign countries tend to be next to a fireworks factory.
Yeah.
Personally, I think that's bullshit myself.
Well, I've seen a video of literally from here to across the street away from the fireworks factory when the explosion went off.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. How they survived, I have no idea. I'll see if I can. I probably won't find it now. I would put my fucking search it, but the signal's so shit. It's just.
What a lovely,
I'll find it in a bit.
day. Absolutely glorious weather here. As we welcome you to
Yeah, I've seen quite a few videos that have come out today over the explosion went off. There's one where it shows the full mushroom cloud.
Yeah.
Rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic
Because there's that initial column that goes up,
the level of expectation.
and,
Yeah.
and then it goes out wide. Oh, it's just immense.
Who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture. Well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now.
Oh.
Mitrovic. Seri. Fulham have been mighty impressive away
And that
from home.
Tianjin one, that I said, I mean,
That's scary. How bright it is, that is scary.
it's not just how bright, it's the noise as well.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I listened to it on the computer, and yeah, the first one, it's like, oh fucking hell, that's a bit loud. Holy shit! It's like, fucking hell, that's a bit loud. And then when the second one happens, it's like, holy shit!
Lovely goal.
Yeah.
Perfect poise.
Not the sort of explosion you want to listen to with earphones on, headphones on.
No. Well, the thing is, it's not the sort of explosion you'd want to hear in real life. I mean, can't imagine how fucking frightening that would have been. You'd think it was fucking end of the world.
Yeah.
Seri. Forward it goes. No, that's not
Bollocks.
what we wanted. Real Albiol. Manfredonia suffering an early setback. Messi!
Ooh.
That's a fine save.
That's really must have felt
So I know there was
but how wrong he was.
a volcano that blew not long ago, and it was like a small island. So there was a load of boats in the ocean with people videoing it and getting quite close to it until it fucking blew. And then they realised, hang on a minute, this is fucking hot. Was it? They said there was 30 dead from the explosion.
I know they've revised that now to 100.
I would say there's no way it was only 30. 100 I could kind of understand, but I'd still think actually I wasn't surprised if it's more. But if it was obviously a port, then it's not like it's a residential area or something.
But it did blow into the residential area.
Yeah.
But they've had 100, well, last time I saw it was 100 confirmed dead, 4,000 injured. and
Jesus.
2,000 admitted to hospital with severe injuries like missing limbs and stuff.
And it's played forward. Sambo Anguissa.
It's not the opinion it's about, it's giving me a headache.
Markovic. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Hoists it forward. And here's Messi.
Oh,
Bollocks. So the game's definitely not flowing as easily, this one.
no.
And that has been clubbed away.
Oh.
And it's Azpilicueta.
Oh shit.
Bollocks.
Mitrovic finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while.
Well then.
Davidson.
Oh, come on, pass that.
And it's been given
Go on.
Oh,
Oh, nicely done.
I don't know why I hit it straight away.
Absolute.
Did the right thing. Oh. I think hitting it straight away is what caught him out.
Mm.
Manfredonia had the equaliser, and we're
Apparently
on
the
square.
explosion blew off the
Oh, look,
front of the
Peter, who
hospital as
knows
well.
what's about to happen
Before
from
he
here?
opened the hospital.
I doubt this will be the final score, though.
You know. I've seen a little bit of footage or a picture of
Getting the better of his
whatever the
opponent.
big white building was that it fucking
Played in with accuracy.
took off and
Annihilated.
down. Yeah,
Dangerous position.
Oh shit.
nice idea.
And it goes
Um,
through to the keeper.
Like a before and after.
No, it was just the after. There was a picture of people digging.
And here's
Oh, right, yeah,
Mitrovic.
yeah.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. He's away. A shot has a goal.
Oh!
Check, but it's not his best.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
I tell you what, Randolph's on the transfer list. I'm actually liking him.
Well, who were we planning on bringing in instead of him?
Well, fullbacks wise, it's a bit sketchy in that area.
That's what I thought.
Kakatani. Messi.
But we've got Isagay.
Spotted the run and played it through. Goalkeeper's ball.
If you'd rather keep...
Referee brings the first
I don't think there's a legendary left back anyway.
both ends, and the teams
Not
have
Roberto Carlos.
to review the first half.
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter.
Not available to us at the minute anyway, no.
They're well matched and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see. who
But there is a
goes
right
to the
back.
top or
There's
otherwise.
Zanetti, who's old, but he's good enough to...
Yeah.
5 minutes. Competitive, certainly.
He could play when Rich can't, that's for certain.
The action has
But
already
yeah,
resumed
I'd be
here.
tempted to keep Randolph.
No
With
changes
Zanetti,
appear
I'd
to be
probably
for
wait
either
until he
side.
comes round as a youngster.
Moves it over to the other flank.
But
Davidson.
you can play him, he's good enough. He's 38, but
Azpilicueta.
is as good as any other fullback.
Garay tries to stroke it through.
Oh, penalty, ref.
Play for a goal kick.
Because when I first used him, I was like, fucking, he's 38, he's almost dead. But to be fair, it's fucking quality.
But I suppose if you do
To build on the point
sign
that
him and
picked up
use
an
him
admirable underdog
and
performance
play
last
him, I
time.
suppose, I don't know, I get this feeling that
Drives it forward.
that might actually encourage him to say, right, okay, I'm done, I'm retired now. Whereas if you don't sign him, he's just going to sit there for a few seasons and not
Yeah.
retire.
Exactly. It's like with Ronaldinho, you need to sign Ronaldinho to get him to retire.
Oh shit, fuck that
To
one up.
be more accurate. Sambo Anguissa. Markovic. Still one goal so far.
Oops.
And it's Markovic.
Oh shit.
Plays it out to the wing.
Yeah, Randolph's a bit of a beast, isn't he?
Yeah.
On the right now. What's on? And the
Oh,
volley.
foul ref.
And that's off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
I don't know why I was hitting it. It would look like a foul to me.
Well, I thought you had been hacked. You had.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, if I was trying to pass that, it'd have been a foul. Surely.
Sambo Anguissa.
He is a monster.
Complaints about
Yeah.
that challenge. Robust but fair. Goes for goal.
Oh!
Unlucky.
Could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
But I'm pretty sure as well, I mean, he's the left back. He's the left back, not a right back. But he can play right back. So I think, yeah, I reckon we'll keep him. Because I've noticed in a couple of games where I've been using him, he is a bit of a beast. I was going to do something.
And it's played forward. Messi. Really good feet. Fosu-Mensah puts it back.
Are we not going to get any free kicks?
Wasn't very far
Nope.
from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Fence has got rid of that. Seri.
Fucking hell.
Free
We
kick.
got one.
Oh.
Albeit
Yeah.
perhaps momentary.
Oh.
Brilliant interception. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here. He's gone for it.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
Well, it doesn't need a second
That Bunzel
chance,
again.
even for now.
yeah. He is on a big fat down arrow.
Davidson shapes to shoot. It's offside. Yes, it is.
I think Davidson just broke his fucking ankle shooting.
Yeah. Thing is, I'd rather drop points to Fulham than one of the teams up in the top four.
Keeper sends it forward.
If we were to drop points.
Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move.
Oh, fuck off. That was defeat. And obviously it wasn't to your
Full
feet.
marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Sambo Anguissa. Markovic.
Tackle.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a very open game and an exciting. And the shots!
Oh,
Fucking hell, I thought I had that.
yeah.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead there. Yeah, It's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Okay,
And he was never going to last
Donald.
until the final whistle.
Aspilicueta plays it forward. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, you couldn't have thought I had that.
There's only one word for this. It's
You
baffling.
have.
That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Fucking hell.
Mitrovic. He's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
The refs are definitely not being friendly to us, are they? I mean, okay, that is a foul in the booking, but it's what happens before that.
Well, both sides might have to settle
Come on,
for a draw
Ronaldo.
here, although there's still a chance for.
I'm thinking
the
he's
last
got to
win.
be close to fucking retirement, you know.
It's got to be. I know why you're playing him in this, but
Sambo Anguissa.
he is past it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew. He
And I
had to
was
do something
thinking that
to prevent
it might be worth, for the next season, not bringing him in as a trainer in the hope that he can be retired.
Yeah.
Now it's
Not that I'd
Mitrovic.
necessarily want him, but
Challenge. Albiol
I mean, I'd rather have Messi than
gets the
Ronaldo,
better
but
of his man.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
oh,
hell.
unlucky.
And there
Well,
goes the final
can't
whistle.
really complain too much with a 1-1.
Everything
Nah.
except a winner. Really watchable. Honours even. Sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Manfredonia may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, but didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh dear. Groover got man of the match. Everton won, so they're still going to be second.
Oh, this guy's on a jet ski.
Is that? Oh, the Beirut one. Holy shit.
And that, you still don't get the full picture of how big that mushroom cloud is, because that's the bottom of it going up.
Well, the thing is though, like, yes and no, it isn't. It's not necessarily a mushroom cloud as such.
Oh, it definitely is when you see it from far
No.
enough away.
It's the air being pushed away, but not, well, I wouldn't have said it was the same way as like a nuclear mushroom cloud.
Oh no, it does the nuclear mushroom, bomb-shaped mushroom cloud. It's just that you've got to have a wide enough angle of it. Yeah, yeah.
So it does the ring, but it doesn't go any higher, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's this? Oh, right.
hang on. But our next game's against Man United
Oh,
in the Champions League.
I don't know then.
Ah, so we'll win the next match and it's all about staying calm. Oh. Yeah, game against Man United in the Champions League, and then I'm guessing it's the Brighton game where we can win the league. J. David's development.
So that means he's boosting now,
He's
yeah?
boosting, yeah.
I'll write him down then.
You know, Tyler and Lafetta have still got another week.
That's the first time that
Yeah.
J. Davids has boosted.
Right. I'm going to make a suggestion that we either play this one and call it a night, or we play this one and the next one and call it a night. Because even though we're right near the end of the season, there's still 2, 3, 4.
I don't expect us to get through the season tonight.
We're not in the semi-final of the Champions League quarter-final, right? Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of games still to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, let's have a look back at so the game we've got next is Champions League, yeah?
Yep.
And then against Brighton, there's the potential of winning the league.
Yep.
I think it'd be good if we can get that one out of the way tonight.
Yeah, okay. Want to move right? We got Martial up front this time, Lingard in midfield. Their goalkeeper deserves his place.
Yeah, definitely merited it, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, it would appear our players have taken a bit of a fucking pounding. Right. So Ronaldo really was not of any use when he was playing, was he?
No.
I think I'd rather put on players who were a bit knackered if we needed them. Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. We are just about to get going with our coverage of this quarter-final tie. The two teams, after the first leg, experiencing fortunes which are very separate each from the other. On the one hand, we have the victor and the overwhelming favourite to place in the semi-final. And on the other, those just clinging on and hoping.
I wonder why they've never been able or never done a Giggsy legend.
I don't know.
Because they've done obviously Scholes and Beckham.
75,000 and growing. Well, 1 foot firmly in the semi-finals.
Oh, that's shit.
I'll
Now to
go.
complete the job.
Yeah, it's hard not to see it that way after such a convincing.
There's
first
plenty of
crack at it.
players you could say, I
This
wonder
team
why they've not
want
done
to
this player or
lose
that player.
confidence
But
and be
Yeah.
able to
Giggs is one of
recreate
those
the
that
authority and control.
Epitomises
They've said all
the
right
term
things,
legend, I think.
Now they've
Yeah.
got to go out and practice what they preach. Sometimes that can backfire.
Got on the way here pretty promptly. And for Adornia, made the most of their home advantage, winning the first leg.
Oh shit.
They're in a position where a semi-final place is
maybe
all but
Giggsy
theirs.
isn't known worldwide enough.
Oh, he is.
Well, you'd think so.
With Skulls he is, Giggs he is.
Yeah, but Scholesy played in international championships.
Yeah.
Going for goal!
Oh.
That was the thing with Giggs, he never really got a chance to do it, did he?
Mm.
To back up his high-class wage.
Thing is, I could see him being the kind of person that says, no, I don't want to. No, you can't have me as a legend.
Played it short. Real chance!
Ooh.
Try.
Unlucky.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably...
I don't know who that was that was shooting. Oh, Jimmy.
David's, yeah.
Yeah, he boosted him. No, Jason was out there.
A heavy challenge.
Oh, what the fuck?
Some excellent tackling
They
here.
both can't have got the ball, well not both of them.
Albiol drives it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Umut Bulut!
Oh.
Central goal of the season contender.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
You know, got the power, right? Just put it wide. You can definitely tell that these were a bit more up for it though. They're
Yeah.
trying to get in front
Off the ball there.
and they're being physical. Should
It did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Meret takes it upfield. He hits it!
oh, gracias.
It's off
I
target,
keep hearing
but
people
right
talking,
away.
but it's the Old Trafford sound
Again
effects.
presented with an
Yeah.
opportunity to break and
I've
look
been caught
very,
by it so
very
many
threatening.
times.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. It's a decent ball, and he's onside. It's come through, shapes to shoot.
Nice.
We've got a goal.
That's going to shut them up a bit.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
That's made it very difficult for him.
Oh yeah. 4-0 down, one away goal. They need to score 5.
But you know they'll still come out as like fucking 1-0.
Yeah.
Manfredonia take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
This is one in. And that has been cleared. And it's Martial. Martial takes the long option. Oh, good. It's Rashford!
That'll do.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Shedley Bazor. Looks to clip it forward. He's got options out wide.
Oh,
Oh,
I
unlucky.
just tried to dink it in that corner.
Contact. Well, he did get himself into a good
It was a nice
position.
idea.
Something for him to cling
To be fair, I was meant to shoot with that, but he didn't want to do it, so.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Unlucky.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
I don't think that was that bad.
He was going
Oh,
into
I
Worthy
caught
of a
him,
yellow.
but I don't think it was worthy of a booking.
Cheap foul to give away.
Yeah.
Rashford. He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Good tackle.
Bullet. He's through. A real chance to break. He's left his man.
That's poor. Sorry.
Unlucky.
To locate someone up front. Forward it goes. And Didi positions himself well and cuts it out.
It didn't need to change man on me then. I'd have had that.
Yep.
Hoists it forward. No way through there. Kirchhoff. Floats one over.
Good effort.
Very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot!
Ah.
Tested the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision. Stevens.
Fucking hell. Bobbling all over the place.
He was running.
It's looking like Paolo one shot for a minute.
Oh, good tackle.
And it's
Good
half
half.
time here.
Yep.
There they are. Off they go for half time. Breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal.
So like you can save that can for next time or for whenever.
Hopefully.
First half.
If I open it, I probably won't get through it all.
Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Manfredonia will have the lead in a total
So
game.
with the advantage we've got at the minute, might as well do some changes.
Yep.
It's the start of the second half.
Oh,
Manfredonia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting.
you know, Messi won it, Edgar.
Wants to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. It's Martial!
Oh, good block.
Bloody hell, it was close.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, fuck off. Offside.
Now surely! This could fall anywhere. There are a few waiting for it. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, miskicked it.
Furman, and it's played forward. Now it's Messi.
Oh, that was meant to go across. To shadow.
Meret sends that a long way. Plays it out to the wing. Rashford. Offside.
It's close.
those changes we have been expecting. Fabianski tries to stroke it through. Locks it in gently. Oh, he's found him, it's Messi!
Oh, unlucky.
Deserved a better ending.
Actually, can I even get on the end of that fucking cross?
Lift it into his path.
That was a lofted finesse shot.
It can work very well sometimes. Oh, I thought,
Oh no!
I thought he was going to hit it.
Shit's changed, man.
Okay, not quite what I wanted.
Martial, it's Martial!
Let him have one.
My clearance was meant to go to our left winger.
On the break, winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's a clever use of counter-attack. That's the real highlight.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to
Oh,
hope for a
fuck off. I put so much power on that.
Put a stop to that. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance
Oh.
on that. Hoists it forward. And they can break here. Messi. Has a hit!
Oh, that was a good effort.
Line save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Davidson. Forward. What does he try from here? He's gone for it!
I don't blame you for shooting.
Oh, so close.
Not with him at the minute.
Memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Still going. Where to next?
Oh, fuck off.
Look
Now
at
the counter. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh,
And he's cut it out. Plays it back. Big chance!
oh. I was ready to shoot first time, but they didn't do it.
I thought
He
so.
must have thought he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He swung his leg and then stopped, didn't he? That's a good fucking effort, though.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Goes for goal!
Unlucky.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Seen worse shots. Done worse shots.
They've now gone through at the back. Oh,
Shaw
I
was well to read it and intercepts.
wasted that.
Messi, quick glance at goal.
Oh, you fucking.
Hits it. A real chance and a real let-off.
Pulled you back at the wrong time there. Well, right time if you're the defender, but
As he picks him out. Face to face with the kick. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a fine save.
should have just smashed it.
Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Out to the left it goes. Martial. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
Good idea.
Forward it goes. Gullit. There's a long ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Davidson.
Oh, I saw a runner through the middle one.
Ooh. That's a good effort.
Really became one-eyed then and just decided to force it.
Oh. Thought I had that. Good tackle. All played.
Good game.
Mm-hmm.
For a long time, right, there's been the debate about who's the better player in real life, Ronaldo, Messi.
Mm.
But do you know what? They're two completely different players. Yes, okay, they both play the similar sort of position on the pitch, but
You can't compare them.
no, and I can understand some people saying, well, Ronaldo's more of an all-round player because he can, leap and head the ball, he can strike the ball, and he's got skills. But Messi can do more with his feet than what Ronaldo can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Ronaldo is great with his feet,
Yeah.
but not as good as Messi.
No.
And Ronaldo is good at shooting, but not as good as Messi.
Yeah.
Okay, Messi can't head the ball very well. He can head the ball very well, but what's the point in giving it to him on the head because he's short?
I mean, he has scored a great Champions League final goal instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're both. There's things that the either can do that the other doesn't really do as well as the other.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way you end up with a player that's better is one that can do what both of them can do.
If you had to pick one out of the two, who would you pick?
Messi.
Yeah, I think I would.
I mean, for me, Messi's the modern day Maradona, really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you look at when Bale went to Real Madrid, he was able to do stuff that Ronaldo was doing, which made Ronaldo look a bit normal, really.
Oh, these have got Tyler up front.
Oh yeah. Need to remember to take Randolph off the transfer list.
Yeah.
I mean, in one of my master leagues I did get a young Ronaldo, and it's phenomenal. He's a goal scoring machine, but having played with a young Messi, I prefer to have Messi.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
Hello and welcome to you wherever you are. No doubt this is the standout fixture of the round, and I hardly need to tell you why. The atmosphere here
Standout fixture of the round? I thought we were in the league.
We are.
So why did he say round? Or the round? Does he mean round of games?
Well, maybe.
A point would earn them the crown. Easy work
Point?
for the team that has been the
Point would
best
earn us the
side
crown.
in the league this season, or so you would think.
Oh! Good knockdown.
Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
I think it's difficult to say who's had the best season so far. Because Moore, again, has had a great season, but so's Shadow, so's Bollocks, so's the defenders.
Well, I was thinking, I think Del Arpio's definitely become our best defender.
Stevens.
First defender that goes on the team sheet. That's for sure.
Imperious when the two sides last met. The fans are asking, is He's tried one.
Ooh, unlucky.
Well, he doesn't need a
vicious.
second invitation, even from that range.
That's out the ground, that is.
Yeah,
Just needed better contact.
it was worth
I would
a
say it was
try.
worth a try.
Even the commentator says it was worth a try.
Goes for the cross.
Ooh.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose
Ooh,
the
went
centre
the
of
way.
that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers
Oh,
to stretch them out.
Taylor. Well played. He
Taylor.
saw that coming. Brighton come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Umut Bulut!
Unlucky.
He could have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
I mean, I agree that these front three have had a phenomenal season, but I'd definitely say Messi's been a standout player.
Well, yeah, I would agree with you there. I wouldn't say he's had. He's been
The
a
best of
standout
everyone.
player, but he's not. I wouldn't say he's player of the season.
No.
Oh, good interception.
Probably Rich Blues, to be fair. Potentially.
Gets it. Umut Bulut!
Oh, you bitch.
But then again, he has a red card.
Yeah.
It's still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Goes for the cross. Can he shapes to shoot?
Oh, no. Fucking hell.
I was heading at goal, I didn't edit down to you.
Start of something big.
Well,
When it's that close, there's no point in trying to edit down to you.
nah.
He was really quick to
I actually
react
went
to
for
the
a
initial
high
save,
cross for
and
that
he
one
has
as
his
well.
reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was
It's fair, it was a good save.
Yeah, how much did you know about the shot when you put it in?
The second one, not a lot.
Dornia take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Oh, you fucker.
Chowdhury puts himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Attempts to play it through.
No, I think I'd probably find it extremely
He's
difficult.
making good use
To
of
pick
his
no.
strength
player.
there. Just
Yeah,
refuses
I was
to
going to say yes, but then,
Keeper.
bullshit.
Yeah, true.
Shedley Bazor.
Ah.
Links it across.
Press the button hoping.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
But, I mean, okay, yeah, Bolshart's had a phenomenal season. And he has. He's fucking made some brilliant saves.
Strong for his opponent.
But then, is it a player of the season performance? Maybe. I mean, you look at how many goals we've conceded.
I think the difference with Bolshoi is we've played them a lot this season compared to other seasons.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty much played every game unless he is fucked.
Chowdhury, and it's played forward. Manfred Dornia are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. It's a loose ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's come up against the brick.
No!
Oh, he's
That
cleared
is
there. It's a
wrong.
free kick.
So why was that not a free kick?
Tries to stroke it through. Let's put a stop to that. Krupa.
Oh. Well then.
No, that's not the
Bollocks.
ball he wanted. Helps available out wide. Good challenge. He just
Nicely
stood
done.
firm.
Oh,
First 45 minutes are up. So there you have it.
oh, excuse me. They had a lot of possession.
Yeah.
Ultimately produced
And
just
there
one
are.
goal.
Yeah.
Decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Ah,
Manfredonia,
short
here of
one.
the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just
be off.
settling back into this
No.
second half. Real chance!
Oh, go on, get in.
This time,
And Luke.
really
Yes.
well taken goal.
He's done that a few times this season.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking
They're
safe.
right place at that time.
He was really quick to react to the initial save.
It'd be interesting at the end of the
and he has
season
his
to see the
reward.
I might
statistics on
sound a little harsh
goals
here,
scored
but
and
the keeper,
assists
I
and stuff.
felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, well played.
No routine save. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ah, straight at him. Probably should have gone for near post rather than far.
Played it short. And the shots!
Ooh, unlucky.
Just wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Nice done me that.
Yeah. It works really well when the defender's not right behind you. Oh, sorry, that was defeat.
Brushed off
Obviously
the ball
not.
there. Smalling tries to get it forward quickly. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get it.
Oh, great ball in.
I thought the keeper had saved it for a minute.
Surely
Yeah.
that settles it.
I mean, interestingly, I didn't even bother getting involved in where they were positioned. I just let them get in their own place.
Well, as contact goes, that was
There it
terrific.
was.
Sometimes it's easier to do it
Directed
like
exactly
that.
where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial,
Yeah, you look at it, he's in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
In front of one defender, miles behind another one.
No doubt he's hungry for more.
A good goal, a good cross.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and there's
It's a foul.
Got the
Ah, not a
ball.
good tackle that.
From there, it looks a bit more
He can't
dubious.
say now
Yeah.
that he's been warned.
well, I think the referee.
Yeah, there may have been a
told
bit
them
of
to raid it in or suffer the consequences.
Fucking typical.
It's unlucky.
It could be a lifeline.
Ah.
Two more needed. Great reaction to
What a
the front
fucking
goal. He just saw
shitty
what
thing
was
to
on.
happen.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Oh, that's poor.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Ooh. You lucky bastard.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ball through needs to be good here. Defending of the desperate variety. Chowdhury. Smalling.
Oh,
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
good tackle.
Played for a throw.
No.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Stevens. Shedley Bazor. Played towards the front men.
Go on, Messi in the air.
Yeah.
Out of harm's way. Dinks one in. Taylor. Hoists it forward. Dunk gets into the right position to intercept. Philip. He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for goal.
Nice.
Oh, good goal. Good goal.
He just instantly come into the team and linked up.
And that
Yeah.
is about as cool as they come.
Yeah.
He picks his spot.
And he's not even
excellently.
playing in his preferred precision, which is SS. But because he's centre forward is only 2 lower than his SS, it's worth putting him in as the CF because he'll get that so fast.
Yeah.
But like I say, yeah, I mean, he comes in and it's just links up.
Irresistible force today.
It's actually for Shadow as well, I think.
Yeah, cut forward.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So now
Ooh,
the difference
really?
is 3. Played out to the right. Proper. Gets
Good
it back.
tackle.
No, don't give it
Oh, so
away.
lucky.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Kick now.
Do you know why you're doing that?
Only a foul, free kick.
Shadow. It's like, ugh.
To be fair, I wasn't doing that. He did it all on its own.
It's because he'd made a run on his own and had to come back, so he's kind of like, ugh.
Has it out wide now. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the shot.
Oh, I could have gone for goal, but I thought, no, he deserves a chance.
It cannot be long now. Their crowning moment
fucking
is
hell.
imminent. Doesn't get the pass he's looking
Oh
for.
shit.
Oh shit.
It's all gone scruffy, but it doesn't really matter.
Brighton disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Ah.
Dashing forward at pace. 4 added minutes on the board.
4 added minutes? What for?
Kakatani. Defenders on the back foot.
Oh,
That's a
There, so it's
foul.
their chance. Umut Gulut. Messi. Good ball. It's found its target. Goes for
Oh,
Nice.
They've
if he didn't have an hat trick, he's got one now.
4 today.
Fucking hell.
That's delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Yeah, he's just world class. And to be fair, Shadow's in all the right fucking places.
Yeah.
And finally, confirmation of
Good
their
season
coronation.
so far.
They were the best over a long, undulating campaign.
You know, where's he been keeping that phone?
Acknowledgement of the best team through a long, demanding campaign. So much hard labour, and now so
I'm trying to
great a
think.
reward.
I think last time we won the league with 99 points. I think we got a chance for triple figures.
Yeah, we should have.
Shadow got an 8.5.
Not surprised. To be fair, he deserved a 9 in that.
Yeah. You know, Liverpool drew, Everton drew, United drew, Chelsea lost.
Chelsea lost.
Yeah. Arsenal won, Derby won, City drew.
That should make Derby safe then, really.
15-point lead, Everton still second.
Jesus.
Derby up to 13th now. So
How can Watford beat us?
yeah. So Huddersfield are definitely down.
Oh, well, I mean, Derby's got the record, haven't they, for 11 points for the worst ever Premier League season.
Not for long. I mean, Derby could be safe. Depends how many games are left. But when you look at, we've only conceded 11 goals all season,
Yeah.
and we're on 87 points.
I think that was match day 33.
Yeah. No, 34.
34. So there's 5, 6, 7 and 8. So there's 4 to go.
World Selection Challenge.
That's what you go into when you win the league.
No. No, because we won the FIFA Club World Cup last year, we are now that #1 team. So the World Selection team will face us.
Yeah.
So that's a game we've not had available to us before.
No. I have on my own. Yeah, so any players we've got out on loan at other clubs could quite well be playing against us. Because basically it picks the best players from around the world.
Yeah. True.
Or it could just be a team of players we've sold.
Could be.
44 goals in 46 matches.
Yeah.
17 assists for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Average rating of 7 for Shadow.
That's
I
impressive.
mean, for me, there's your player of the season.
Yeah. Hey, 44 goals is phenomenal.
I mean, that's up there with Messi and Ronaldo.
Yeah. Well, Messi's got 8 in 17, which is fucking brilliant for a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
Ridge Blues hadn't scored before. Oh no, sorry, that's the season, isn't it? This is just the season, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Shadow's had a phenomenal season. Got to be a. Oh yeah, he's a man.
Jesus. There's the possibility though that we could still get our 3 main forwards, the top 3 forwards on that list.
Yeah.
Martin needs to score 6, but
yeah. Actually, gone Champions League. I think Shadow's in for World Player of the Year.
It's got to be, surely.
Yeah. All Pellegri's at Real Madrid. I mean, when you consider that we've got Ronaldo and he ain't doing shit, we've got a young Messi.
Yeah.
There isn't anybody else out there that's scoring more goals.
Unless it's biased and just goes, oh, we'll give it to Mbappe or
the highest rated player in the game.
Or what's that fucking idiot called? You know what I mean? One that falls
Neymar.
over. Neymar, yeah.
Fucking hell, Messi's up there, nearly top goal scorer in the cup. Right. Calling it a night there. Another successful evening's football. We got Real Madrid in the next round of the Champions League.
Oh, the Club World Select game. Does that show you on the? Does it show you on the schedule when it is?
It's probably next season.
No,
no, it's there.
The players haven't been selected yet because it's 39, 39, and 39.
Yeah.
Okay. So it knows who's going. Who that's going to be then.
Yeah. Wasn't there a way that we're able to see who was in that way before we get there? I can't remember. Yes. Fucking hell, Jordan Henderson's retiring. Fucking hell, Diego Costa hasn't retired yet, and he's at Man City.
Yeah, I don't think there was anyone there though that I'd want.
No. Right, okay, time to call it a night on that one, and then hopefully, I mean, we've wrapped up the Premier League, so hopefully next week we can wrap up the Champions League as well.
And the FA Cup.
Yep. Right, have a good one everybody, and catch you all later.
See you later.
If I'd have pressed on that, yes, then we'd have lost all of that from tonight.
I know. My heart stopped for a minute then.
Bye.